Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another new episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
I am also here, yes, indeed.
We have Frey.
Game night.
Is it denied?
Game night was the intent. Sorry, I was doing a low growly voice.
I heard it. Presumably we have Nyx.
What do you mean, presumably?
Last I heard, you stepped away to get a drink.
Amon presunto.
Did I not say that I came back?
If you did,
No.
I did not hear you.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
When?
Name a time and place.
I have a car. I'm off Friday.
Anyways, and we will have Himba once they are back from real life stuff. But for now, we will have to simply make do with each other.
Get in my lap and just sit there. I'm done with you. Go away.
I'm trying, but you're too far away.
It's talking to the dog!
So how are we all doing tonight?
I finally got some sleep.
Hey!
I literally perished. I was like, oh, after I'm done eating, I can lay down for a second. It'll be totally fine, because, you know, my body likes to fail on me. As soon as I can feel myself tilting, I'm like, take your fucking glasses off and set your alarm, you dumb hoe. And I'm like, okay, and then I died.
Yeah,
I
no.
woke up not knowing what time it was.
Can you give me some of that sleep? I need some.
You had more sleep than I did last night, my love.
What are you talking about?
I slept for 2 hours, woke up at 4 a.m.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, mine was a pretty sleepless night as well, but not as short-lived as yours, I don't think. But
If you're really that mad, go to Grandma. Go be mad with Grandma.
both my grandmas are dead.
Not you.
I
That's a
know.
whole new meaning of go see your grandma.
Um,
My grandma's downstairs.
it's like that book, All My Friends Are Dead, but now it's just grandmas.
Jeez.
My other grandma has dementia.
Starting tonight on a high note.
I mean, we didn't say anything bullshittery in the beginning, so...
Yeah, we kind of fucked up on that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess me and you dirty talked, so that's fair.
You're not wrong.
I can't dirty talk with Frey, because Frey now lives too far away. My god!
No, you just have that. You always have your god.
You know, it's funny because he's not my patron. Or as much as I
Oh my
scream about
God, why did your hair get so long?
it, I want to braid it.
It's a big head of hair.
Holy crap.
Blitzy asks, why must I work every Wednesday? At least you presumably get paid for your work on Wednesdays. But either way, it's a pain. Well, not to say that this is a pain, I do enjoy doing this. Anyway. Failed small talk aside, are we ready to get started? Not paid enough? Mood! Absolute mood. Anyway. And with the music cue fading out, that's as good a time as any to get us onto the recap / introduction.
I'm gonna be here, but I'm muting myself because I have to go find my tablet.
It's all good. Alright. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People in Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the survivalist, Jakob the caretaker, Toshiko the scientist, Ace the salvager, Cece the tactician, and Sam the renegade. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. And that will bring us over the recap. When we last left our heroes, Jakob had returned home alongside Layla, only to be greeted by Serge and Chestnut. From there, Jakob was taken, and he aired his grievances to Serge about the death of his parents, and Serge explained that while he wished he had done something, anything to stop them, it was ultimately their choice to go. He then apologized for his cowardice in withholding the info, and ultimately the two made up with a prospect of giving Jakob a ranch on the surface to call his own. Elsewhere, Sam went out to meet with his secret contact, catching an Alolan Raticate along the way. When he arrived, the contact was revealed to be Ned, his former superior officer and mentor in Team Satellite. Ned tried to tempt Sam back into the team by offering him power and authority, but when that failed, he ambushed Sam. Before the final blow was struck, however, Tidus rushed in and sent Ned flying before rescuing Sam and bringing him home. Meanwhile, Layla had another session with Dr. Palm, where she aired her grievances about AJ, and Dr. Palm offered the perspective that AJ's youth and immaturity might have been a factor that she hadn't considered, and she came around to a new perspective. She then sought out AJ, and the two managed to make up. Afterwards, Toshiko received a banged-up Sam in the medical wing, and called the team together to hear out what he had to say. Sam then confessed his past with Ned to the group, and what happened out there, but still, the group accepted him and understood. And so, with our heroes finally in a stable place and on the road to recovery, we can now see them, hopefully in a brighter light, as some time passes and we resume our story. 2 months into the future.
It's not letting me log into Roll20.
Oh no!
Ooh. All right, we revolt.
So, is there, before we get started and drop right into the story proper, is there anything anybody would want to do? Or rather, here's a good question. Starting with Layla, what does your character do over the course of these 2 months?
Aside from training up the babies to being at an acceptable level, Layla's mostly trying to focus on herself, but there is one aspect that she would like to try and work on, and it has to do with another baby that she's not sure exactly how to deal with, and that would be the baby Salamence that they got from Satellite.
Alright. So basically you'll be spending a lot of the month trying to sort of train and mentally get into the space of raising Salamence.
Figuring out, like, how to get into that, because this is, like, this is a homegrown Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Layla does not know what to expect of it.
Alright. And what does Sam do over the course of these 2 months?
Fight Roll20. No, I'll step away from Roll20 for like a second. Sam basically starts trying to get the note. I can talk. Everything is going great. My tablet is dying. Roll20's fighting me. I'm gonna throw hands with something.
Especially if you're trying to do Roll20 on a tablet. Yeah, I can. It does not like that.
No, I'm doing Roll20 on my laptop.
Okay.
So, Sam is trying to get to know the group, so he's actually been trying to hang out and get to know Jakob and Layla, other than Toshi, which he's still spending time with Toshi. And he's spending time with Titus, so he's kind of like managing between, and Cece. I just thought that was implied.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of managing going between that. He's not really working on his relationship with Janica right now, and not at the fact of malice, but more or less he's trying to juggle everything and learn things, and he's been talking to Sierra as well, but in a more casual setting, because that's how he could do it.
That's fine. And what...
Oh,
go on.
He's training his, Did I level him up? I can't tell because I took over 20. My guess.
Oh, yeah, Ghastly.
Yeah, that one.
That's fine. Yeah, don't worry, we can work with that too. And...
we could just wave that off, like, I just wanted to let you know what he was doing.
Totally. And, on that note, what is AJ doing?
His best.
Fair enough.
He's basically shadowing Surge. If you don't see him with Surge, you either see him with Dudley or helping his mom in the engine room. Like, he's no longer avoiding people, but he is definitely keeping himself busy.
Got it.
So if somebody were to want to spend time with him, he'd be willing to drop something. He did want to show, get the fuck away from me. He did want to show Surge the secret base.
Noted.
Oh.
Yeah, as his dad.
And what has Toshiko been doing over the course of these 2 months?
Well, if we're skipping 2 months, I think I'd like to establish that Toshi and Sam are dating.
Yes.
So she's been spending time with him. She probably would have been helping Layla with the baby salamence. And then she'd probably be spending time up on the surface in the gardens or ambassadoring to the forest, like spending time out in nature.
Oh, that was another thing that I'm so sorry. But that just reminded me of another thing that Layla was thinking about doing, and that was she wanted to start. And after Jakob had showed her, because I imagine Jakob had, because we talked about this, that Jakob had showed Layla about, all the stuff. So Layla wanted to try and get some kind of surveillance figured out, mainly just like mapping everything, figuring out what's happening with the Zaru, the other tribes, get a lay of the land, like that kind of thing.
Swillso69, thank you with the Prime subscription.
Woo!
Anyways.
Woohoo!
And speaking of Prime things, get back to that sweet description of what Layla was doing and all the cool stuff she's tacking on for the base.
Like, one of the things that she wanted to do was take Lucci and attach, like, a camera underneath, so that way Lucci could fly around doing, like, stealth recon.
Gotcha.
Which she may or may not have commissioned AJ to do to make sure that the camera, like, camouflages with Lucci. If he was able to find some time, because I know he's very busy.
Oh, it's AJ. AJ will find some time for you.
Say magnifique. Alright. Then, on that note, I think I know how and where to open up, as we open up to Layla and Toshiko in daycare, along with baby salamence.
I won.
The big baby.
You have just managed to tucker out Salamence after a long and very, active day of play, and it is curling up for a nap.
How exactly is it curling up?
Tail coiled around its body, neck, with, the tip of its face up to its tail, its wings sort of like wrapped around the upper half of its body.
Aww.
Toshi walks over to the wall towards her pack and picks up her water bottle and hydrates because she's probably sweating.
Mm-hmm.
She worked on cardio.
As you do that, you will hear the loud yet gentle rumblings of Salamence as it dozes off. Tiny clouds of smoke billowing from its nostrils with each exhale.
I'm so sorry. Be right back like 2 seconds.
It's all good.
Alright, sorry about that.
No worries.
Could you please repeat the last thing?
Basically, Salamence is, billowing tiny clouds of smoke from its nostrils with every exhale as it sleeps.
Baby.
We've finished a exhausting training day.
Layla's mainly watching the Salamence.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part of her that still kind of seems uncertain about it.
You know, in all my years of caring for Pokemon, I've never seen such a big baby.
I feel like we're making progress, though.
Are we?
It's certainly enlightening to see a fully formed Pokemon from a stage of infancy. Even if its origins are a little sad.
I mean, it's basically grown to be a weapon, and now it's here.
Give it a chance to live.
And you've also grown as a caretaker, Layla.
Layla just kind of like looks back and forth, like.
Toshi is nodding in assent.
What?
I remember when you first came in here, you barely knew how to hold a water pail, much less feed the poor thing, and now it's sleeping at your feet.
I can't. I don't know. It still feels weird, you know?
It is a feeling that takes some getting used to, but you're doing fine.
I mean, maybe. Just.
Layla,
Yes.
you can just take a compliment, you know?
It's not. It's not the compliment that. It's not that I can't take the compliment. That's not the issue.
Toshi tilts her head.
Like I said, I wish I could describe it. There's just a part of it that feels weird.
Weird how?
I don't fucking know. If I knew that, then... Like, this thing was grown. You know what I mean? And now it's here.
And?
I mean, I get it. You know, Dragon Tamer, everything, but I don't know why this feels weird.
Well, it's certainly unorthodox. Truth be told, even I'm still in awe of the whole situation. But it's okay to feel unsettled, just so long as you remember that no matter where this thing came from or what its circumstances are, it's still a young Pokemon in need of guidance and care. And you've been giving it that. And take it from someone who's had experience with parenting, you never actually know if you're doing the right thing or not. You just have to do your best and give it your all. And if you see problems, you work to fix them, and if you don't, keep up the good work.
Layla's gonna kind of reach down and put her hand on the Salamence.
As you do, it will let out a contented rumble. A puff of smoke coming out of its mouth.
It is weird training up a fully evolved Pokemon that was basically born yesterday. Like, if it was a Bagon, that's one thing, but it's really different.
It's been having to learn everything in a very large, grown body. And
I'm honestly really interested in its development, though. At 2 months old, it should normally only be just starting to try and, well, fly, but they don't develop their wings until after the Shelgon stage, well after they've reached maturity. Yet this one is going to be flying from day one. It'll be interesting to see how that affects its development.
Oh, man.
I'll keep notes.
I know you will, sweetie.
Well, also, the same thing is that the way Salamence flies isn't the same way that, like, Angel flies or how Aiden flies.
Oh, speaking of Angel, how's she doing?
Layla's gonna bring out Angel, actually.
All right.
Say, you know what? Ask her yourself. And Angel now has her second baby, which is hatched over. So now Sarah and Finn are both snug in Angel's little
Horns.
like, head cannons.
Head cannons.
Oh, look at you! She's got both her horns loaded with the little dreepies. And then Angel is going to see the sleeping Salamence and then just start, like, subtly hovering over it protectively. Aww. Looks like she's got another little one she's taking care of.
Yeah. Well, you're taking care of that one. I have to take care of Wynn.
Angel looks over at you.
Angel is going to bring Wynn out. Which is what she named her Noibat.
Angel is?
No, I meant Layla is.
And as you send out Wynn, it is going to flutter about before hovering at your side. Meanwhile, Angel's going to look at Wynn with just sort of like a narrowed gaze as she watches its amplifier ears.
Even she was a weird one. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was just the timing of when I had it, but it was weird being chosen, you know?
It can certainly be humbling to have a Pokemon choose you, especially at a point as low as you were. But maybe that's just what you needed.
We went through a lot, and we've got friends, and Toshi points at Wynn, who've helped us through it.
Speaking of friends, how's your friend Sam doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's good.
Look, Layla is going to see this look from Layla that's kind of uncharacteristic of her, as she's like, yeah, how are, you and Sam?
Layla, don't you out me to her mother? What the fuck?
I'm not outing anything. I didn't say shit.
We've had
Let
2
me draw
months.
in peace.
We established, and if we haven't established, Toshi's just like, blink, blink. Things are fine. We went on another date a couple days ago, and
Aw, that's so nice. I'm so glad to hear it.
Have you been able to, I don't know, gather more data about this whole arrangement?
The arrangement between Toshiko and Sam?
It's just the way she described it. Like, I don't know. That's how Toshi usually considers new social things, is she thinks of it like data. I mean, that's kind of how I've seen it.
I'm a science.
well, I mean, I've been thinking about him. Been thinking about kissing him. I don't really do that much.
There's a moment where, like, Layla just kind of stares at Toshi like, did she just fucking say that? Like, if Layla was drinking something, she would have spit take. She would have had a spit take.
Carissa's eyes are also going to go a little wide as she, like, blushes and covers her mouth a bit.
I wish we had webcams, because the faces I make sometimes are just phenomenal, and everybody misses them.
What? I don't have much data to render judgment on such a thing, so I'll probably bring it up with him next time I see him.
On that note...
When you're thinking about kissing him?
It's a thing people do, right? We're dating.
She's got a point. And on that note, let's jump over to Sam, see how he's doing.
What time of day is it?
I'm going to say it is early afternoon. Actually, you know, I'm going to say it's like mid-morning.
Mid-morning. He's probably sticking true to his word and actually trying to bond with the group. So he's either with Cece or he's off just doing Sam stuff, which basically means he's off on his own,
Then,
taking a walk, or with Sierra.
Then in that case, I'm going to say that you are with Cece and Titus out fishing on the docks.
Oh my god, that's wholesome as
So
fuck.
what's happening is I'm with Cece and Titus, and what's actually happening is they're fishing, and Sam's looking at the water like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Should I talk to AJ? Like, are they starting to become a thing?
Me and Titus, debatable. Me and Cece, no.
AJ, maybe come and get your girl?
Sam's supervising, it's fine.
Let's see. So here's CC.
BRB.
It's all good. There's Sam.
I'll have Bass out only for the simple fact that he likes.
Sure. And
Is it raining?
up. It is Vermilion City. Yes, it is raining.
I want Astaroth out so that way I can buy.
Sure.
Because I'm assuming it's still a Ghastly.
At the moment, yes.
Okay. I got a boop
Yep.
and a boop
And a boop.
and a boop and a boop.
Gas.
boop, boop, boop,
So,
boop, boop.
Sam is,
Shut up.
like, not partaking in the fishing then?
No.
Then in that case, Bass will be holding Sam's pole and fishing on his behalf.
Good. Excellent. I love that for him. I hope he has so much happiness.
I still don't
Sam?
see what your hang about fishing is, Sam. It's not even dangerous. Most of the time.
I never said it was dangerous. I don't want to get that close to the water. Again. On purpose.
Since when are you hydrophobic?
Sam is going to do a nice long stare at Titus and let him think about it.
Oh, what? You're willing to... Oh, what? Chillakilla Pillars doesn't phase you and you get a friendly Ghastly out of the deal, but just a trip across the water and suddenly you're a little sea shy? I'm not gonna touch that one.
I can't.
Well, I should teach you sometime then.
Not today.
Well, obviously not today. We're fishing right now. And also the waters are a bit choppy. You know, honestly, as it stands, these shores are not the best place to teach swimming. Maybe in Storm River. Despite the name, it's not quite as fierce as it sounds all the time. Although then again, I've been hearing some reports about the area being a bit hostile lately. I don't know, so I should really look into that.
And what are you doing?
My job.
Not looking into it?
Hey, I'm a Vaporeon Tribe Ambassador. Storm River is not my jurisdiction.
Neither was Cinnabar Island.
I'm supposed to go to new places and new lands where Eevee and other tribes are, and we do have Glaceon over there. Also,
Yes,
you're my
but-
friend, so that makes it my jurisdiction.
What if I asked you to check it out?
Storm River?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. If you really want me to, I'll look into it.
No. We can check it out later. Unless it's life-threatening.
Ooh wee, I like the sound of that.
Do you honestly think I'm sending you alone?
He shrugs. I mean, I wouldn't be alone, I'd have my Pokemon.
You honestly think that I'm going to be sending you alone?
Don't invalidate my Pokemon like that!
I'm not invalidating your Pokemon.
Then I'm not alone!
I'm invalidating the fact that you cannot stop talking. And he's gonna give like a slight smirk to that.
I only talk enough for the two of us since you tend to be the strong silent type. At least until recently.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm quite a chatterbox.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well, if you two chatterboxes are done, you're scaring away the fish. What fish? Nothing's been biting. Yeah, because you guys keep talking.
Sam gets very, very quiet and goes back to, like, just studying up on the gas.
All right. Have Bass make me a D20 roll, please.
Oh, dear.
Oh!
Okay!
Choked on my goddamn drink.
Give me a second then.
The fuck did Bass catch?
Obviously a Suicune.
No.
No, the Suicune was in the hospital, in the cloister. And we never resolved that with the 2-month skip.
Oh, we probably did, but...
Oh no, we have, it's still there.
Oh,
Dang.
Jesus.
Alright.
Until she's probably been visiting Suicune on a regular basis then.
Yep. The best I can describe Suicune's condition is stable. So, suddenly, Greninja's pole is going to screech out with a ring as the line suddenly goes taut and Greninja starts pulling in. Whoa! Looks like Bass got a bite!
If he needs help, Sam's there. Like, he's back on his feet.
Cool. Then, in that case, please make me a athletics check.
Bass?
Yes, please.
Okay. I had to get on the page.
Nice.
Yeah, right?
Alright, give me just
It's
a
not
second.
bad for him.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Then, in
There's a
that...
reason why it's called Bass Pro Shop.
Oh my.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Cool. Anyways, as I was saying, so Bass will not relent despite the fight that this thing puts up, and he moves his rod with enough nimbleness to keep up with the pace of what's on the line, but with enough care that he doesn't break the line in the process. And eventually, you will see something disturbing the surface of the water as he's about to pull it up.
Holy shit, Bass caught Kyogre.
No.
And the entire city is leveled.
Problem solved, guys. We got Kyogre. Everybody can go home now.
Way to go, Bass! Sam, you really know how to train them. You ought to teach me that trick sometime.
What efficiency?
Efficiency! Yes! I love it! And then, with one final pull, Sam will pull out of the water. Hello!
What?
Hot damn.
Boy, you hit the jackpot.
Sam has a Pokeball at the ready.
It sort of looks up at you listfully as it sort of like picks its teeth with the hook.
Cece, you're really good with water. What's this?
Let's find out if she knows. Actually, no. You would recognize this thing.
I would?
Yes, this is the middle form of Inteleon, one of Ned's signature Pokemon. This is called a Drizzile.
Oh, Ultra Ball. If I may.
Oh, but of course.
D21st.
Nice.
That's a hit.
What do I subtract?
Your level...
minus 15.
Yep, that.
I didn't hear it.
Level minus 15.
Okay. Decent, but not great.
All right. Come on.
I love this game. How long can anxiety last?
I feel like Sam's the only patient one out of these three.
Cece's looking on with hella envy.
Who says I'm keeping it?
Aww.
And the Ultra Ball breaks open as the Drizzile will rematerialize, and then suddenly it will start to fade from view as the water coats its body, giving it a translucent sheen. I know you don't! And then Cece's gonna try.
Come on, Cece.
Oh, you can do it.
Come on, Cece.
You do this one and you level up. You can
Actually,
do it.
give me just a second.
Level up. Level up.
Actually, I'm sorry. I was wrong.
What?
And never mind.
What?
I don't know.
It's okay. Level up! Level up!
So, Netball is minus 20, and she is level 21, I want to say?
21, yeah.
Cece's level 21, yes.
Alright.
Come on, Cece.
Oh, the numbers are reversed, so maybe?
Fucking hoping, man. Cece deserves this.
She gets this one, her trainer XP will cause her to level.
Hey, she's level 22!
Yay!
Drizzile has been registered to your Pokedex! Also, if I'm being completely honest, I did have a minor miscalculation that would have allowed Sam to catch it with his, but honestly,
what?
I'm kind
I
of
don't
winging
even
it
care.
anyway because this thing technically doesn't even have a character sheet yet, so it's all kind of BS.
It's totally fine. Cece could have it.
It was that nat 20 you rolled. Gave you work
Right.
to do later.
Woo! I got it! Oh my gosh! A Drizzile! Oh, sorry, Sam. I hope I didn't poke your Pokemon.
Very proud.
Hi, Astaroth. Astaroth lulls its long, gaseous tongue out.
Settle down.
It looks at you with a silly expression.
I don't know what you're planning, but stop.
Meanwhile,
immediately.
Bass is standing proudly alongside their fishing rod.
Proud of the baby.
As he should be proud.
Boy.
Sam, you should call and tell Toshiko what just happened. She'll be so hyped.
About the drizzle?
Yeah! And that Sam, well, caught it with the fishing pole. Oh, Bass, sorry. And that Bass caught it with a fishing pole.
I mean, I guess I could send her a message if that's something that you would share with your girlfriend about a fishing trip.
Yeah! Life updates, accomplishments, good things.
He will send Toshi a message.
All right.
As he pulls up his messages, there's probably a picture that he sees the picture that Toshi has sent him of like a selfie of her with like, you know, the towel in the gym, like with Salamance and Layla and Carissa back in the background.
So proud of her.
Toshi taking selfies, that's so cute.
Right.
And they're probably like immaculate because of her
course,
photography.
Right?
He's going to smile and he's going to, with his terrible picture taking skills, tell Bass to stand with the fishing pole and take a picture of Bass with the fishing pole. To send to Toshi.
And Cece will send out the Drizzile to sort of like pose with the catch.
Yes.
And Drizelle's just sleeping in the rain.
And he's gonna send it to Toshi, and it's probably not gonna be the greatest, but at least it's no longer like his blurred pictures.
Yep. And Cece's probably gonna mention to Sam, you may want to include a caption saying it's not dead or it's just sleeping.
He immediately gets a response of just 5 exclamation points.
The next response is, I didn't kill it.
Question mark. I didn't think you did? Question mark.
And then in the distance, you see a cloud of vapor growing ever closer. In the center of that cloud is the silhouette of a young woman running towards the docks, wearing a lab coat.
Mother of God.
Who is running towards us in a lab coat?
Nobody, it's a joke. That was meant to be Toshiko.
Okay. I didn't think you... Cece told me I had to clarify.
I didn't say you had to. I said you should.
Well, she didn't assume. You guys just automatically assume that if something's sleeping and I take a picture of it, that I killed it? I haven't killed something in months.
It's called having a sense of humor, Sam. We're working on it.
Ping on the Poke Gear. Did you want to meet up for before lunch? Sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
No, you're good. To get me out of this rain? Yes.
Toshi sends a little heart, and then she's waiting for you to head back inside.
He will just smile, but there is no messages after that, and he's gonna look at Cece and Titus and say, "Can I be dismissed?"
Yeah, I think the fishing's just about done for today anyways. Don't think we're gonna be able to top that. Plus, I think I ought to swing by and check on Suicune, see how things are going. I think I'll join you, actually. Oh, by all means, Cece, please do.
Cece, are we...
Get your girl.
Watch.
Yeah, I would know, right? Cece, are we going to be training still later?
Oh, for sure. Just as soon as I'm done with the checkup, I'll hit you up.
How about before dinner?
Sure. Works for me.
Excellent. And he will start heading inside with Bass and Astaroth.
All right. And with that...
AJ, come get your girl. AJ don't know what's up right now.
AJ don't know that he's getting hot.
I
was
wish you could see my fucking face. Hold on, there might be a GIF in my like saved list, so I can, if I find it and you see a like a gift in Discord suddenly, you know that's my face.
All right.
Oh, first of all, this is what AJ will say.
All right, cool. Yeah, we are back over here. So, with that,
I found it. This is my face.
we will jump over to the cloister as Toshiko is going to go and meet up with Sam. What's Layla gonna do?
I think, you know, honestly, I think what Layla might do, if it's lunchtime, so Layla might go, Layla's probably gonna go to lunch as well. There is one thing that she did want to do. She's been meaning to introduce her parents to her ghost Pokemon, but has been very much delaying that. But, that can wait. Lunch can happen.
More delays, more delays, more delays. Put it off, procrastinate. I've committed several war crimes. Sorry, I just saw a GIF in the Discord.
No, that's what I said. This is.
Anyways. Alright. Then, in that case, I'm gonna say the crew, such as we are right now, will meet up for lunch.
What happened to my praying hands? This is bogus.
So would you have your Pokemon out with you, or would you put them back, Layla?
I think right now the baby Salamence is a little bit too big. So, Angel's a ghost. She can do whatever she wants, but Win is absolutely staying out. Win has kind of become the pocket-sized emotional support dragon.
Alright. Then, on that note...
Also, the babies could use some free time. They love flying around.
Indeed. So the three of you will meet up in the cafeteria. Hey, look who it is! Fire Team Charizard! Well, most of you guys anyway. What'll it be? And then he'll look over at Sam and he'll say, "Oh, my apologies. You're not part of the, core yet, but you're still welcome to a meal and a table in my cafeteria."
He waves him off, like, to show that he's not offended.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that looks good. Can I have some of that, please? And Toshi points to whatever deliciousness Bud has prepared.
A simmered berry plate.
Oh, hell yeah.
You always were fond of the plant dishes. And you always give me a chance to try some new stuff. So I can give you a chance to try some new stuff. Order up! Shaker! And then Scyther will begin preparation of the meal as Machamp starts working the grills. And how about you, Layla?
Well, Angel's tastes have changed a little bit. She's no longer a fan of spice. She likes it dry. She likes the dry stuff now. So,
Just like Psyche.
Yep, her nature is no longer desperate. It is now curious.
I think I can work with this. And then he will pull out a plate of Tauros jerky.
What do you think, Angel?
And she'll sort of, like, taste at it with her tongue, and then suddenly the babies will fly out of her horns and start, like, scooping up strips, feeding one to mom, and having two for themselves.
Oh, babies.
I'll take that as a resounding yes.
And then this one usually likes it sweet. She says, indicating Win.
Got you covered, Corfish! And then Corfish will hop up onto the counter with a parfait in its claw and place it in front of Win, whose eyes will sparkle.
Oh, baby girl.
And then it'll, like, flutter over and, like, cling onto it with its wings and just start, like, licking at the top.
Baby.
Now ain't that sweet?
You're telling me. I'm gonna get a cavity watching this.
Sugar's good for the soul.
Rotten for your teeth.
Thank you, Sam. So, too much sugar's bad for you.
Let them live a little. They're only a kid once.
Having mentioned Psyche, I'd like to take this opportunity to show off new art on stream that hasn't
Yes.
been shown off on
Yes.
stream.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
Blitzy, you're amazing. I love her. She's perfect.
Look at the floof. Look
I
at the
love her.
Look at the pudge. The mildest yet floofiest chunk.
I love her. I just want to squeeze her belly. It's so cute.
She's very snuggly.
And don't think I
bet.
forgot about you, dear Psyche. I managed to save you some pancakes from the breakfast rush. Berry filled and all. And he'll slip Psyche some pancakes and her eyes will just glisten as her jaw drops and she just glows and floats the pancakes over and they just start spinning and dancing around her.
Toshi is beaming, enjoying Psyche's joy.
Psyche squeaks happily. It looks like those that really remind me why I got into this. What about you, Sam?
Surprise me, I'm not too picky.
You got it, Chief. And with that, you will be treated to a plate of boiled crabby.
Sam will graciously take it.
And any preference for you yourself, Layla? Or can I surprise you as well?
Surprise me with spice. You know how I like it.
Ooh, I think I got just the thing. And then he will hand you what appears to be a plate of slowpoke tail.
What?
You know that slowpoke tail is considered quite the delicious delicacy, especially in the Johto region.
Okay, That's not where my mind went at all, because ever since I was young, I hear about slowpoke tails and I'm like, oh my god, it's like shark fin soup and it's like horrible.
I mean,
So I see that. Like,
You don't have to kill it to get the tail.
and the tail grows back. Also, they don't even feel it, according to Dex.
oh my god, because of course they don't.
They're too slow.
And then,
Oh,
but even
boy.
then, he's gonna see you like looking at you uncomfortably. He's like, no, don't worry. It's actually a pony radish.
Don't patronize me, bud.
What? It is! It's a new dish I've gotten. A disguised radish. Or slowpoke tail radish. I'm still working on the name. The point is, it's this pony radish designed to look and taste like cooked slowpoke tail, but it ain't. While also giving it that signature pony radish spice.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
If you're not comfortable, I can give you something else.
No. I mean, as long as it's not, like, you know, harmful or anything. I mean, I trust your judgment. It's just I had this thought growing up about what it was, and if it's not actually wasn't what it is,
It's fine. I totally understand. And yeah, nah. It ain't nothing but a radish. Just a made-up radish.
Thanks, bud.
Enjoy! And he'll also serve up some food for Bass as well.
Sam will share his food with... oh, no, Astros doesn't eat that shit, so he's not going to feed him.
Yeah, Astaroth doesn't need food, but can partake in food if it wants.
If it wants to get annoying, then Sam will give him 1 or 2 bites.
And so, a lot of you will then sit down for lunch. Wynn is still just lapping and nibbling away at her parfait.
Oh, okay, come on, let's at least join everybody. So Layla's gonna take the fruit parfait with the hope that she will come along.
I think we got spam in chat.
No, be gone, bots.
Anyway. Moving on. That's right, you guys are sitting down to eat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, after a while, your party will be joined by Cece, who is looking slightly off as she brings her tray to the table. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, Cece.
you
How's
okay?
Swaikun?
Suicune. Oh, they're... Well, they're currently stable, but there's been a development.
Oh? What's wrong?
Have any of you guys ever heard of Pokerus?
Have I?
Bless you?
I'm guessing that Toshi has.
Medical education or Pokemon education.
Oh, look, they're the same. Oh, it's not bad for me.
Alright. Oh yeah, Toshika knows all about Pokerus.
Oh, Toshi is Pokerus.
She infects her Pokemon with love and makes them better. Or whatever Pokerus does.
Yeah, so... You know that Pokerus is basically a form of Pokemon virus that may attach itself to Pokemon, and infected Pokemon can actually gain double the beneficial efforts from battling, and as if they had taken vitamins or other such skills, and they can infect other Pokemon with it. So it is normally considered essentially a beneficial virus. However, once it is
at least benign.
Yep. However, once it has run its course, it is the Pokemon can no longer be infected with it again. And it is also exceedingly rare.
Has the infection spread?
Well,
It's not infection, it's a
yeah.
virus.
Yeah. Either way. But the fact that CC is reporting so somberly about it is a little weird, because normally this wouldn't be something to really, like, concern yourself with. Well... does Toshiko relay that information?
Yeah, she'll sum up the... give the lowdown on the Pokerus.
Yep. Well, if it were just that, it wouldn't be as complicated, but it appears to be a sort of mutation of Pokerus.
Oh?
Yeah, and it appears to be something very different, almost alien from what the nurses tell me, and from what Titus described.
Perhaps a virus from the other side of Ultraspace?
Maybe. At the very least, it might even have come from outer space, for all we know. Either way, it appears to be a sort of... They call it Pokerus Delta. And it appears to be sort of trying to alter or override Suicune's biology. But Suicune's healing properties are keeping it at bay so long as it remains submerged, but so far the best we can do is hold it at a stalemate. What's more, they're currently analyzing the sample, but we're taking extreme cautionary measures just in case. And, well, Suicune's gonna be quarantined for a while.
So, what exactly does this do?
We're not sure yet. Right now, all we know is that it was trying to basically attack and override Suicune's immune system.
Oh, override? Like how?
Hang on a second. God bless it. Basically shut it down or assimilate it to the virus's presence. Attacking and infecting cells and, well, producing more of the virus. But it was also apparently attacking and going at Suicune's DNA as well, according to some of them, from what little I heard. Again, it's too soon to tell what's going on exactly, but we're looking into it and we're taking precautionary measures.
Okay, so for the time being, we let Suicune heal. Let the doctors do their work.
And wait for updates.
Toshi looks very concerned, but continues eating.
I'm sorry to bring the mood down like this, guys. I didn't mean to.
It's in good, and so I'm not going to let it ruin my day. If you want it to ruin your day, then by all means.
No, you're right, Sam. We should focus on the positives and put our faith in the cloister and the doctors.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think we'll be fine.
Oh! Also, Toshiko, I mean to ask, Cece says, putting a forkful of food in her mouth.
Huh?
She chews a moment before swallowing and continuing her thought. How have things been going with the Pokemon Rangers?
That's a very good question. How have things been going with the Pokemon Rangers?
I kind of assumed that was part of your whole nature ambassadorial thing as well, and...
Beautiful. They've been going great. We've been going up to the surface. I've been spending a lot of time with the Pokemon Rangers, trying to communicate with the Shiftry tribe and just the world around us and help give more good press for the Old Worlders, I guess.
At the mention of the Shiftry tribe, Sam makes a face, but then quickly checks himself.
Ooh, do we catch that face?
Are you paying attention to Sam?
I mean...
I'm going to call that perception versus stealth.
I don't want to do them dirty like that. I don't want to do them dirty like that. Let me do guile.
I'll allow guile.
Okay. That's 6d6 plus 3 and combated a 4.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Yeah. You had a better chance with Guile, I
Okay, interesting. But yeah, no, so with that, Toshiko, you will also know that recently the Rangers have been beginning an investigation as to the hostile Pokemon attacks around the Storm River and Thunder Falls area.
I think we've been getting closer to finding out what's been going on with all the attacks in the Storm River area. Apollo, don't step on my... God, Apollo.
Anyways, while you're dealing with that, I'll also let you know that, however, progress has been halted due to the fact that there's been too many wild Pokemon attacks, and the Rangers don't have the numbers and or firepower to push them back so that they can press further into the area.
In fact, that might be something that we can help with. If we go in and try and, deal with some wild Pokemon, we might be able to get more people out there and figure out what's going on.
Did you say this was at Storm River?
Yeah, it's up north.
I was just volunteering Titus check it out, and I said I would babysit him.
Well, we could all go together.
A wonderful idea.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think it'll be great to help out and build up the new Pokemon Rangers. It'll be good to have some help out there. Knowing the Rebuilder Corps won't be working alone. Plus, I'd always been interested in the Pokemon Rangers. I think it's very interesting how some of them adopt a policy of not catching any Pokemon, simply borrowing them for help. Not all of them do this, mind you, but some do, according to the records.
You mean that's an option?
Yeah, apparently it has something to do with, the Styler technology that they used. You know how Pokeballs basically give the Pokemon an environment of safety and comfort? The Styler basically does the same thing, but without the containment. But it can also make it a little less reliable, and you have to be very careful and trained in order to properly execute it. So I'm told. Toshiko, you know that she is pretty much on the money, given what you've seen.
Toshi will collaborate. Apollo is pestering me some more. I'll be right back.
It's okay.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Kato troubles.
Cat interference.
Can't relate.
Running interference.
I was about to say, where's my little Hellion? Where's she gone off to? I can't see her, so...
The void. The void has melded into the shadows. She will strike.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, never mind.
She's just casually walking up like, you called mother?
Strut. Anyway. Well, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a pretty good project for today. After training, maybe? Or before?
Let's do it after training. If there's some trouble around it, best to go unprepared.
Fair enough. Sam, looks like we may need to move up our appointment then.
I was gonna go out with Toshi.
Oh. Then you guys do that first. Unfortunately, Frey's stepping away to deal with cat problems.
No, you're good. He's eating. Like, he wasn't, like, meaning anything by it. Just, like, I'm not moving training compared to, like, actual time with Toshi. Like,
Yep.
One I can do all the time. The other one, no.
That's valid. That's valid. And in that case, I suppose, Layla, you want to get us? You want you and I to get us a head start then?
Yeah, we'll get that all settled in.
Awesome. Been a while since you and I went at it.
Are you... Yeah, it has been a minute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're going on a date!
Hell yeah.
I chose you over training.
So then, with that, let's go and watch this date between Toshiko and Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
While Cece and Layla go off to train for a bit.
Oof. Ankle.
So what do the two of you do?
That is up to Toshi.
Well, it's been 2 months. We've probably had plenty of time to visit various places. Like, she's probably shown Sam the library and spent time just, like, you know, reading, and spent time, like, in the garden, spent time in all these places that were important to her growing up in the cloister. So if he had a favorite one, I mean, he has shown initiative towards the garden, so perhaps that is a place where we often frequent.
Yeah, like we can like start there and then like go on like a nice little stroll.
Hell yeah.
He likes his walkies. Always walk your PTSD clone friend.
Toshi makes sure Sam gets all the walkies he needs.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys will head out to the gardens for your date. I don't know why I
His
switched the
guard
music
is
when it just
super
switched.
up because of the Shiftry tribe, though. Like, just
Jakob, be gone for now. You will join us later.
Jacob, you're beautiful. Beautiful, Jacob. Don't ever change.
Don't ever change, Jakob. You're such a sweetheart.
I almost choked on my drink for that one.
Alright, but for reals.
I have an umbrella so we don't get wet.
Here is Sam. Here is Astaroth. And here is Bass.
I don't think Toshi minds the rain.
Probably not.
But she does like being close to Sam. So
You're going to get sick if you stay in the rain too long.
just warm up with cocoa afterwards when we get back.
No, you're going to get sick.
Toshi will relent
we-
and like is staying close to Sam under the umbrella.
Bass is keeping lookout. Astaroth, as much as I want to bond with him, can go back to the ball.
Okay then.
But no, Bass is my lookout, because Shiftry tribe to shift.
I think the date goes kind of as most of them do, with the two of them in companionable silence for a large chunk of it, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Just spending time together. But I think this time, somewhere, just out of the blue, in that companionable silence, Toshi just says, "What do you think about kissing?"
Sam's gonna, like, take a moment, thinking this is a logical question,
Toshi here bringing out the big guns, Jesus Christ!
and just go, activity or in general?
Toshi shrugs. It's not something I really think about a lot, but we've been dating, and that's one of those things that people who date do. and I don't have enough data to render judgment whether or not what I think about it.
I mean, in technicalities, we've done it before, but not in this sense. I've kissed your forehead when I went to go tell you goodbye.
Right, and I've
Not
kissed your cheek, and like,
It's been reciprocated. Okay. Is this your way of asking?
Toshi blinks. Well, there's only one way to gather data.
I'm sorry, that was
My God.
that was the most smoothest nerdy comment I've ever fucking heard.
Hey, can I kiss you for science?
I don't know what I think about kissing. Do you want to help me find out?
It's for my data.
That's gonna be the excuse for everything. It's for my data.
He's gonna believe it almost every fucking time, too. Sam's gonna blush at that, like, just slight pink. Is it just for your research, or is it because you want to?
Well, I've thought about kissing you a couple of times, and it's curious because I really don't think about kissing generally.
As she's rambling, he's going to do it.
Oh.
Midna, come here. This is exciting.
Midna!
Midana.
I think there's a bit of initial surprise, but then melting into it, sort of that. Okay, yeah, this is happening. This is
Process the
interesting
process. Okay.
subtext sort of stuff.
When he pulls away, he's going to say really softly, "Was that significant enough for your data?"
No, I need more data.
I don't know. You better kiss me again.
He will do it again. He will do it again, but this time he will actually hold her close.
Toshi, you smooth motherfucker!
Shh. In the privacy, quote unquote, of the outside world.
Mm-hmm. All right. So.
Well, that was certainly novel.
Is novel good?
Novel is new. It's not bad. I think I need time to think about it.
You're
And
gonna.
maybe we'll do it again later.
You're gonna suddenly see Greninja standing at your side, looking at you like, "What the hell were you two just doing?" His
Sam's
eyes
now, like,
wide and his
thoroughly
pupils like
confused.
small and his head tilted.
Hi, Bass.
Grumble?
Are you okay?
Confused too. Do you want to go inside?
Greninja's just gonna shrug.
Oh, he was asking Toshi that.
Oh, okay.
I don't have strong opinions about where we go. I know we're going to be meeting back up with Layla and Cece, and Toshi looks at her at the time on the Poke Gear. An hour, maybe. He makes up.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we then go inside and you tell me about your days?
Okay. And hand in hand, holding him close, Toshi and Sam will go back in.
All right.
He will bring up the actual text messages that they were talking about with Greninja catching.
Oh, yeah, that's so exciting. I'm really excited to see that. Drizzile?
Yes, Drizzile.
Drizzile. Toshi says it with confidence.
Cece has it.
And we'll see her again.
Yes, we're training with her. His mind is all like, 1,000 miles a minute, so that's why he's trying to get to the creature comfort of like conversations of what happened before.
Also, as you're walking and making your way in, out from the communal gardens, make me perception rolls.
Fast too?
Yes.
Good, because my perception. Well, that tracks for my perception right now.
I was about to say, like,
That tracks for Sam's. It's almost
Well-
the same roll.
oh my god, wow.
Mathematically, it's exactly the same roll.
Jesus.
How about you, Toshi?
Oh, that was a 20 fucking 1.
21, it's
Okay.
up above.
Alright, I see it now. Then, yeah, Toshiko. As you and Sam are approaching the threshold of the garden, you will turn, and out of the corner of your eye, on a distant structure, you will see looking down at you one of them.
Wanna get it?
And as you look at it, it will see you and it will turn and rush away.
This is going to bother me, Toshi. Did you mean that it was good or bad?
The kiss?
Yes.
Toshi looks down, considering. Looks up.
Oh my god.
Good.
It took you that long. No, I'm not gonna read into that. I'm not gonna read into that.
And with that, we are going to take our break.
Oh my god.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Oh my lord.
Oh, she
So
gives
she
this
gets-
more anxiety than need be.
That
Wow.
tracks. Alchemist says smooth.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know what she thinks about kissing. It wasn't bad, and she wants to do it again. So that's good, right?
There was
Yeah.
a brief moment, Toshi, where you just almost called Sam a bad kisser. You were teetering on that edge.
You really were?
She has no experience.
I know, and
it's fine.
it's so adorable. She saved it.
She has no context.
I know.
The best part about it is Sam is going to talk about that with somebody later.
Toshiko's basically a cantaloupe. She's overall very sweet, but on the surface she's a bit rough.
Oh my lords.
Casually, like, who
I
is he
need to-
gonna talk to? Is
I need to do it again for science.
like, hey, you want to go back to my place and talk about? Apparently, I may or may not be a good kisser. Like, what the hell? Clarify this.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine.
You are not helping your.
You know that Jason Momoa gif where he has a folding chair and he just like
Yup.
does that? If Layla even gets a whiff of that, that is going to be hers. Like, so tell me more.
And we can learn more about that when we get back from the break at Let's Make It 45.
Oh, thank you, 45.
Thank you, 45.
Thank you, 45. We'll be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders. Don't anybody go anywhere. See you soon.
There you go, Layla.
Yep, that's the exact one.
I want to know who he's going to talk to about it, because he still needs to talk to Janica. But he hasn't talked to her in like a hot minute.
And what a dish to bring back on your next hot goss sesh.
Right? But also, he's been talking to Layla and Cece a lot, too.
The fish
And
was
Layla might be
delish,
able
and it
to
made quite a
perceive how
dish.
perplexed Sam is.
Perplexed.
Because that's going to be in his head, living rent-free for the next 24 hours.
And Toshi's just like internally so I've thought about kissing like, you know, once or twice. And so I brought it up in conversation and now I've kissed and maybe I'm thinking about kissing a little bit more. What is this?
Sam's just sitting here like, I don't even know if it was efficient. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What'd I do with it? Did I touch it and I just not? Damn it. So I was drawing.
Yes.
And I'll send you a picture. I lost both my You might not get it. Wait, do you watch Hell of a Boss?
I do, yes. I'm caught up.
I am not. I'm on season 2, episode 1. I lost my
So
marker.
you're almost caught up.
Yeah. But I'll send it in the Discord group under Texty. I'm about to run downstairs and get some food, but I want to send this first. And then I'll go look for my fucking pen.
Sure.
I'm gonna get some water, I'll be back.
No.
Hydrate.
Putting it in Galliard's circle too. But this is just for Will.
Night, Alchemist.
Good night, Alchemist!
Actually, that's another thing. I gotta check my friggin' levels.
I'm putting it in tech.
I seize it. Virgo, thank you.
I'm gonna add Blitzo kind of hanging upside down.
That's adorable. Melly back
Alright,
there
I'm
is
gonna
really
mute
cute.
Thank you.
And
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna run downstairs.
do that. Nope, levels are where they need to be. Alright. And now, I too shall step away.
We gotta kill time until Jakob gets here? Fuck it, I'm going for it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sounds like it's just you and me right now.
So be it.
Toshi solo adventure.
Befriend all the Pokemans.
Sam is suddenly abducted by Zarude and Toshi must go and save him.
I'm back. Welcome
back.
Who got abducted?
Sam did, by Zarude, and Toshi must now go on.
Old. So now I'm gonna jump man my way back and beat up Donkey Kong.
You're gonna punch Donkey Kong right at his conky dong?
He deserves it, taking my boy. My man.
My man! My Sammy!
My main squeeze.
If Toshi ever refers to Sam as her squeeze, I quit this game.
Guys! A Zarude came and took my squeeze!
You're what now?
But I mean, Himbo wasn't here. We were looking to fill time, so I fucking went for it.
Yeah.
Oh, time was filled, alright.
And mouths were filled.
Oh god.
Womp womp.
And data was filled. Nope, that still feels wrong to say.
Data was filed.
Uh-huh.
Gathering information, because knowledge is power.
Yes.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
And Toshi is powerful.
Yes, she is. Oh, I gotta level up Cece.
Do it.
Yep, you finally leveled!
She's still an entire level behind everybody else.
She's level 22.
But she's catching up.
We're all
Everyone
level
else is
22. Sam
is 1 XP away from hitting level 23.
Right.
But Layla and Jakob and Toshi are all level 23 already.
Correct.
So give presents to Cece.
Noted.
Cece gets all the presents.
I mean, what I could do is just level her up another level and say that she leveled up over the time skip.
Do it.
Right.
Let's see. Anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I told Shay about what happened.
Uh-huh.
She agrees. She's just like, Sam should stay confused.
Poor Sam.
Well, my next thing is I didn't word it well. Is, well, he's gonna be confused if he's a good or a bad kisser. So he's gonna talk to the other two girls. And then I stop and I'm like, not kiss them, just talk to them.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm a good kisser or not. Can you help me?
No. Also, I found my pen and my pencil that I was looking for. Aww.
Yep. Alright, well. So we are all back now, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then
And I have food.
Indeed. So in that case, we will open back up to the training room as
I am gonna message you something, Rebecca.
Go ahead. Wrong one. There we go. We'll open back up to the training room as Layla and Cece are currently in the midst of a spar between their Pokemon.
Layla's still kind of training up the baby Pokemon, and right now, one of the ones that will not die is probably going to be Dorian. At least against Cece's Pokemon. Plus, I haven't done much with Skrelp.
And
The Beebs.
Yep, and Cece is gonna start working on raising up Beebs some more.
Okay, I think I'm done spamming you.
Alright, I will look at those in just a bit.
You're good, I'm fixing my spelling errors.
Alright. What level is Skrelp?
Skrelp is... level 26, I believe. Yes, 26.
Alright. Let's get them into initiative.
Wait. Look at that little thing!
I love him so much.
Yep.
Dorian has terrible speed.
It's better than my perception.
And Beebs. All right. So Cece is going to initiate the fishbowl maneuver. And then she is going to have Beebs use Defense Curl. And Beebs will curl up into a ball.
Awesome.
Let's see. This'll work. It is Dorian / Layla's turn. Layla would give orders first.
Yes, Layla would be giving those brutal orders, and we'll have Dorian use acid.
All right.
We'll need to come up a little further, but
Be tripping.
That'll be a hit.
Got this, buddy.
all right. And for some reason, adaptability isn't entering in that, so that's why I have that. So that is 36 damage, I believe.
All right. Beebs will get 10 damage reduction from defense curl. And then he will apply special defense. Okay. And now I have to do the rest of the math. Because I am apparently a first grader and can't just do this in my head.
I can't either.
Alright. A light hit.
Yeah, I know.
And now... Good work, Beebs. Now, use rollout! And he's going for it.
Oof.
That's going to be 53 before physical defense.
Ow. That hurts a lot. This is what happens when I try to bring up the babies. 53, you said?
Yep. I mean, there's only a 3-level difference between them.
Yeah, but it's Beebs.
Yeah. Remember what that guy did on his first day?
True. How's Scrap looking?
He's looking okay so far.
All right. Oh, I also forgot. Not that it makes much of a difference, but Beebs also benefits from accuracy or agility training, so he gets +4 to his initiative.
He goes faster when he already was the fastest one.
Yep. Alright. Dorian and Layla.
Alright, so as soon as Beebs come by, Dorian is gonna hit him with a poison tail.
Do it.
So that's 35 damage versus physical.
That will connect and that will hurt. But Beebs is still curled up, so 35?
Yep.
Alright.
Which means like, what, 25? Plus the physical defense, so
Yep.
like, what, 2?
At least one.
Alright. So 35 is the base.
Yes.
Okay, Beebs is slowly but surely starting to get, stripped away. Like, you can see that you're leaving some marks. I may have gone with the wrong strategy. I'm gonna have to wrap this up quick. Another rollout! And Beebs comes back around.
Oof. 62?
Yep, that'll be 62.
Oh, that's going to quote-unquote put him at an injury.
No, this is a friendly. Injuries aren't gonna last.
Right. But
But
for,
yeah.
like, battle...
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt Dorian a lot. Dorian is not gonna last another round.
So what's it gonna be, Layla? Do you concede?
See if we can get this one lucky shot. So let's hope that it's lucky, and we're gonna try for another poison tail.
All right.
Shit. No.
That will barely connect.
Will it?
Beebs only has 2 speed.
Oh, right,
Evasion.
agility training. Okay.
Yep.
So that is 32.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, unless Beebs misses, that's gonna take it.
Well, that will put Beebs at an injury. All right. And Beebs is going for it. He might miss.
What were you saying?
He does not miss.
He flattens Dorian.
Yeah, so
Like, that hurts him.
that's
a
gonna be
lot.
74.
That puts him at negative 52. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
That's like less than half his hit points. Or that's like half his hit points. So, yeah, that one hurt a lot.
Don't worry, it didn't actually hurt that much because this is a friendly.
I get it, but still, that's just
Yeah.
hilarious how she... Because we know the monster that Beebs is, and he just completely flattens Dorian.
Wait a minute.
You wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
Oh, turns out Beebs actually killed Dorian, so... Sorry, guys.
No,
Oopsies.
So, not that it would make a bunch of difference, but would 24... He shouldn't have actually been attacking as high as he was, because he has attack stats set a little higher than it should have been, but I don't think the damage difference would be that much.
Would he have done more than 10 points of damage?
Each one probably would have had like 6 additional damage points, so
The final
12
result
to
was
24.
negative 52, so I think we're still below 0.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And anyway, yeah, sorry. But yeah, so that will take out Skrelp. And Cece will relent in her stance. Sorry, was that a bit too much?
Layla looks at Dorian, who's probably not exactly looking the best.
Dorian shakes it
How's
off, but he's a
Dorian?
little sore. Sorry about that, Dorian. You alright? Hops back on to his little leaf tail. That's the spirit. We'll get you some potions and get you healed right up. Oof. Looks like you did a number on Beebs as well. You're getting strong, little guy.
Take it as a victory. You did good this time. And also, from what I've heard, Beebs is a tough opponent. You did good.
Beebs slaps his tail happily. Don't rub it in.
We're still gonna have to work on that accuracy of yours.
So, what do you think? You want to go another round or take a break?
I mean, I wouldn't mind another round when everybody gets back, but we can take a break in the meantime. I think somebody could use it.
Fair enough.
Layla is gonna let the rest of her her quote-unquote baby Pokemon out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you're raring for a fight, but I don't think you're ready to go up against Cece yet. Don't you start with me.
Chirps out, win.
You'll get there.
Honestly, I feel a little bad. I don't have a whole lot of underleveled Pokemon comparatively, so... And she'll send out her party that she's currently raising up.
Keep in mind, half of these I got in Celadon.
It's true. And I actually... Wait! I do have that recent Pokemon, the Drizzile, but I,
Wait, the what?
Yeah, I caught a Drizzile when I was out fishing with, Sam. Well, technically, Bass caught it, and I just got the Pokeball that captured it.
Does Layla know what a Drizzile is? Likely not.
Roll me Pokemon Ed.
That's not bad for Layla. That's one of her better rolls for Pokemon Ed.
Mm-hmm. You know Drizzile is the evolution of one of the water starters. You're not exactly sure about the details about it, but you do know that it is a aquatic lizard-like Pokemon.
Huh. Well, it's right up your alley. Do you have it with you?
As a matter of fact, I think so. But we're still kind of figuring each other out, so I don't know if I'm comfortable battling with it just yet.
No.
Well, who else do you have?
Well, there's also Lujan.
It's been a minute since we've seen Lujan battle.
And I bet he's pretty eager.
And who's your last? Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fufu. Not against these guys. Maybe you and Brienne could probably battle it out, like, off to the side, because I know she's a little anxious. But, not against these guys.
Actually, Polly was kind of looking to go another round against Brienne, see how far they've come.
What do you think, Brienne?
Sort of like swings her jaw axe, and sort of like scrapes her claws against it.
What do you say? You guys want to watch a pro do it?
Foot.
How about you, Polly? You up for it?
Boom. Assumes a fighting stance. Excuse me.
All right, Brienne. Get on out there.
And it is at this point that Sam and Toshiko will arrive.
Sam is still very flustered.
Toshi is holding his
Hey,
arm,
they're-
but otherwise oblivious.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Don't let us interrupt. You guys are training. We can. We were just here to join in.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them, Layla. I think they're just working through their own processes. Cece says with sort of a knowing smile.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's not for me to say. You two figure yourselves out.
Toshi tilts her head.
All right, Polly, you ready?
Hold on. I have a better idea. Well, remember back in Celadon, the battle royale that we had?
Oh, yeah!
How about a one for all against all our starters?
Ooh.
Oh no.
What do you say, you two in?
He's gonna look over at Toshi.
Either that, or we could have a double battle with a tag team. Me and Layla versus you and Toshi.
Either fine with me.
What do you say, Toshi?
Sure.
To which one? Battle Royale or double battle?
Toshi looks a little flustered, being put on the spot and asked to make a decision.
The tables have
Surprise,
turned.
bitch. Surprise!
Battle Royale?
Alright,
Okay.
let's do this.
So at least use one Pokemon?
One Pokemon each.
I thought we were using our starter.
Yep, one Pokemon.
What do you say, Bass? Are you up for it?
Greninja! And Bass assumes a fighting pose.
Layla's actually gonna move all her Pokemon, all her stuff up here.
So I'm not specifically remembering the battle, like the specifics of the battle royales in Celadon. This is just
Yeah, basically, normally, you'd have, like, a team and the first to get to, like, some points would, win, but in this case, it's last one standing.
okay.
Okay, while we're doing this real quick, I have to run to the hallway.
It's all good.
Do you want the trainers to be in initiative, or since this is just Pokemon?
We'll have trainers in initiative, if only to keep track of, like, order stuff.
Got it.
I'll be right back.
God damn it, Toshi, always going first.
Oh no,
Invest
Polly's
in
going.
speed.
Oh no, Polly's going first.
I mean amongst the humans.
I see. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, this sounds groovy.
Oh, it is. Alright. So, CC will initiate the fishbowl maneuver as her orders, along with her accuracy training, giving Polly the ability to go first. And Polly is going to start off with a yeah, she is going to start by launching a hypnosis at Psyche.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Right, because you have the automatic hit thing
Yep.
on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Psyche falls asleep. Psyche is asleep for her turn, unfortunately. She can roll to wake up. Alright. Bass's turn.
That's dirty.
Would Toshi go next?
Alright. Yes.
Then I think I'd like to shake her awake.
Alright. Now it is Bass's turn.
Sam's gonna use Dark Pulse.
For a brief moment, I thought you said Dark Balls, and I'm like, wait!
I'm sorry, I have a gummy in my mouth.
Alright, Dark Pulse on Polly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go for it. Damn!
It's
Holy
flinched.
shit. She's flinched, yup.
Yep. Not really much I can do about that.
Mm.
Oh, that's not good for Polly. And that's gonna be 35 before special defense.
Hmm?
For Polly to soak. So. Yeah. Ultimately a light hit, but that's a flinch.
Mm-hmm. You want to do a crappy thing? I have finisher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what does that do? Is that additional damage, or...?
Yep. You and your Pokemon gain +5 bonus to damage rolls against fainted, flinch, sleeping, stuck, slowed, trapped, or tripped targets. So yeah, so you're gonna get a damage bonus against
wow.
Polly now. Great.
Oh, nice.
Brienne's turn.
Okay. Because I know the logistics are kind of weird, if Brienne goes here, is she technically adjacent to all of them?
Yes.
Alright, okay. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Layla is going to, like punch her palm, nod to Brienne, like, alright, let's see how quickly we can finish this fight. And then her Z-ring is gonna glow.
Bitch!
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, new and improved, Devastating Drake. Let's go.
In a friendly! Cece's gonna like shout out.
We have a new basis for it. I want to try it out.
Like, oh, see, I love it. I am fucking terrified.
Here we go. There it is. Ah, shit. I don't think that hits anyone, but it is smite, so
Yep.
that's at least 44. Everyone takes 44 minus physical. Holy shit, that crit damage, though.
Polly, quick, dodge it! And Polly will get out of the way of the brunt of it, only getting sort of nailed by a shockwave. Rude!
And this will make Brienne enraged and confused.
Yep.
Yaga!
Hey, Yakov, we're trying to kill each other.
Alright. Don't involve me.
No, you're not. You're good.
Alright, cool.
Layla used a Z move in a friendly battle.
I mean, it missed, but still, yeah. So now, enraged and confused. Wait a minute.
Just like me.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't apply to finisher, so fuck. Alright. Layla, would you like to use your turn to do things, or did you spend all of your actions on orders?
Actually, real quick, Layla has mainly used her orders, but because of her commander's voice, it counts as a swift action.
Yep.
But at the moment, I don't think there's anything that Layla can do. Except for cheer Brienne on.
Alright.
Focus that rage. See where you can get it.
And Sam, anything you wish to do?
I'm looking at my... Because he's also a combative character, so I'm looking at my features. And... I was thinking Clever Ruse.
Ooh, what's that?
I'll just show you. These are the two that I was thinking.
Alright.
Ooh.
And then I also was thinking of Don't Look Away.
Don't Look Away, I think, is static. Or, oh, no.
Once per round.
Okay. Well, that
It
happens
triggers-
when your Pokemon hits. So that'll happen on Bass's next turn.
So, Clever Ruse or Sneak Attack?
Sneak attack would probably be a good one, because once you order it, it just stays on your Pokemon for the rest of the encounter so long as it's bound, and you have a target that meets that criteria in Poly, so you can stack that with your finisher.
Yeah, right? Okay, so I'm gonna order Sneak Attack on Bass.
Alright. God, Poly is in serious trouble. Especially because it's Psyche's turn and they're awake now.
Well, Psyche is in melee, which is not where Psyche wants to be. So, first order of business is disengaging and floating up.
Alright. That's a shift action. It's done.
And then Psyche's gonna make it rain.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Which helps everybody but Brienne.
That's very fair.
Alright. I see where this is going, and I'm not going to let it happen without a fight! Polly, disengage! Turn!
I just realized I have a +10 to damage and a +2 to accuracy right now. This is some bullshit.
Now take aim and use Mudshot! On Psyche!
Nope.
Too fast.
Would a 7 change that?
No.
Didn't think so.
Brother, you need a 9.
Yep.
No, you need an 11.
Darn it! Her speed's too good! Toshiko, anything you wish to do with your trainer turn?
Is me you casting a shield kosher?
We're kind of trying to leave this to just our Pokemon.
Cool. Toshi.
Because otherwise I'm at kind of a huge disadvantage.
Me too.
All right, Bass.
Yes. Use water shuriken.
On whom?
Polly.
That will invoke an attack of opportunity from Brienne.
Because you were currently in melee with Brienne.
That's fine. I got the hit points.
All right. So that will hit.
I do get a +2 as well for that, and then
Yeah.
whatever damage, add a +10.
Got it. So that's 5. So 4 through 6. That's 42.
So that would be 52.
All right, but that's going to be halved because it's not very effective.
But it'd be 57 because Rain Dance gives it an extra 5.
No, I added that with it.
Oh, okay. So 52 becomes 26.
Yep.
Don't worry. Brienne missed the struggle attack.
Awesome.
All right. Not a bad move, but Polly knows how to tank attacks, especially in the water. As the water shurikens graze against her, but Polly shows little discomfort.
Tipping it away.
Brienne.
Brienne is going to... Seeing that Bass is pretty close,
I don't mind, but my question is, with an attack of opportunity, does that count as a bonus action then?
No. I don't think.
You wouldn't have been able to make an attack of opportunity anyway, you're confused.
Oh, well, never mind. I forgot about that part. Ignore that.
No, hun, you're totally fine. I wanted to understand things.
Technically it would be a bonus action. Like, it doesn't interfere with your standard, if I understand correctly. I would say you would say it's more like a swift action?
A reaction.
Reaction,
Like, opportunity,
There you
attack
go.
of opportunity would be a reaction, and you get one of those around.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
hit me.
All right. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go with a poison jab. Bass is poisoned, and that's 68 minus physical. That's 58. 68 minus physical, and Bass is poisoned.
First of all, when I said hit me,
You asked.
second of all, let me do some math. Yeah, fuck. Alright, so 68
68
minus physical, right?
minus physical.
Okay.
That said,
Tell me some numbers.
you might have a way out of this on your next turn, depending on what Bass's abilities are.
Roll a d2 for the confusion.
That is. I take.
Half your attack stat.
Okay.
Alright. And,
And then I need to save out of confusion and enrage.
yep.
If you want to look on my sheet, Becca, you can see what I have.
What is the roll for getting out of confusion?
16.
16. Damn it. Okay, so, and then rage it needs to be a DC 15. So if they were reversed, rage would be cured. But nope, Brienne is still confused and enraged. That's fine. She's got the HP to spare.
Alright. So Layla's just gonna spend her
Maintain
turn with
brutal
orders. Cool.
Maintain brutal orders.
And Sam.
Can we hand potions off?
Sorry.
So, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say you can't, but it will make this take a bit longer.
Usually, since it was a battle royale, I think we decided that like first goes down, like no potions or anything involved.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say
I
no.
asked before I did anything. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do...
Oh, while Bass is poisoned, make sure your special defense is lowered by 2.
Let me do that real quick.
Okay, yeah. Two combat stages.
That's what I did.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna maintain orders.
Alright. And back to the top. Psyche.
All right, Brienne, you bring out big guns. Have some big guns of your own. Psyche sparks up in the air as Toshi starts her Z move.
Oh boy.
I
No.
think that misses.
That misses.
So there's an enormous crack that probably, like, pops the eardrums, blinds the eyes for a second, then, oh, wow, oh, nothing happened. All right, cool.
We tried.
Very dramatic, ineffective.
Alright. Well, if that's the way we want to play. CC is going to activate her Z-Ring. How do I not have a Z-Ring listed on this fucking Pokemon? Whatever. Okay, yeah, that's right. I just have it here.
Increase it to like, yeah, I was about to say scroll down. It's probably down in one of those.
Take aim at Psyche! Hydro Vortex!
Oh, shit.
Poor Psyche. Poor Psyche.
I mean, knowing my luck. Nope.
Nope.
This is why I tailored Brienne's, this is why I tailored Brienne's Z move to a smite move.
Because, yeah, with 30 speed and against a move she's seen before, she's got 8 evasion.
It's no good. I can't hit her.
Psyche sticks out her tongue.
Immature.
All right, Toshiko.
Has the instinct to go over and cleanse the poison off of Bass, but doesn't want to interfere or get called out on interfering, so she'll probably just maintain orders.
All right. Bass.
Yes. Alright, looking at the stuff you said, I might be able to have something to help me. Correct?
Unfortunately, you do not have the hydration or wash away ability.
Mm-mm.
So as of right now, you do not.
Nope, I took... Yeah, I do, I have wash away.
Oh, you do? Or wait, sorry, hydration. I meant to say then, hydration.
Oh, well...
Yeah, if you don't have that ability, then you're still afflicted by the poison.
Oh, I'm okay with that. I don't have a cool Z move like you fuck.
I thought you don't have a Dark EMC?
I do. It's just
Does
not
that
on
have a
my
dark-
sheet.
Basically, all you need to do is add, what was it, 8 or 9 to the DB.
Maxing out at DB 19.
Yep.
Alright, so do DB and then type in 19 real quick.
Yep.
Alright. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, getting all the Z moves out. Let's do this.
Sam is going to snarl and say, "You know what has to be done. Attack Brienne with a dark pulse. Z move.
And for the
All right,
record,
let's do this.
and Sam
And
would
I
know
get
this.
that extra damage.
Cool. And also, Sam would know this. The dark Z move is called Black Hole Eclipse.
Ooh, I love that. Alright, so, I only get a +5. But I also get the +2 to accuracy.
Yep.
So
That'll hit
that
her.
is a 12, and that will be 90.
Well done.
Thank you.
So, Greninja will assume a meditative pose, hand signing, building up his chakra, until finally he puts his palms together, conjuring a sort of black hole shuriken, launches it at Brienne, direct hit, and it like blasts out in like this contained singularity.
You said it was 93 or 92?
90.
Got it.
And then it goes
Yeah,
back
that-
to 8, right?
Yes.
Deep. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that hurt Brienne a lot, but she's still standing.
I'm gonna type in the move for later. Okay, what is it called?
That was really well done.
Thank you. What was it called? Black hole?
Black Hole
Hole
Eclipse.
Eclipse. Layla's gonna call out, "Awesome! You were the only one that had a solid hit on their Z move."
Sam's just gonna smirk as a thank you.
But now it is Brienne's turn to retaliate.
Ah.
All right. Technically, is Brienne still adjacent to all of them?
Not all of them. Just Sam, or just Bass.
Yeah, Psyche's one up out of the way.
Yeah, and Polly also disengaged as well.
Okay. All right.
Also, I don't know about y'all, but I'm having fun.
I am
yeah.
too. This is great. I think what Brianna's gonna do is she's gonna pull a Dragon Claw on Bass.
All right.
You hit me with a black hole!
Suck it
Oh,
up, you
also-
pussy! I got
Also, did you
33
take-
hit points!
Yeah, I was about to say, did you take your poison damage?
33 hit points. Yes.
Alright.
Out.
And roll for
Wait, maybe
confusion
I might not be-
damage.
I might be hanging on by a prayer. Hold on. That's physical
First-
defense?
Yep, versus physical.
Might be hanging on by a prayer. Hold on.
Yeah, especially if you already took your poison damage, which is a
Mhm.
tick. Yes.
And Brienne, roll for confusion.
No, I'm out.
Alright.
And Sam is unable to battle.
Alright, that is... Okay, and then hold up. Alright, still confused and enraged. However, because Brienne probably isn't going to last much longer, she is going to glare at Psyche and frighten her. Lower your speed by 2 combat stages. Maybe that'll make it easier to hit.
-2 evasion.
Puts her down to 24. Hey, Polly goes first again.
Yep.
Nice hit, Sam.
Thank you.
Looks like it's not over yet. Okay. Do or die! Action point! Oh, that's not the right character sheet. Is there anything else I can do with this? Alright, yeah, okay. So, action point for increased accuracy. And... applying focus training for more accuracy. So that's a +2 accuracy bonus, I want to say.
Focus training is a +1 to accuracy.
Yeah, and with
So
the
if
action
you,
point
if you
that...
add the daily training in the beginning, you've got the 1. If you spend the orders to do the standard action version, you got +2. And then you had the other thing that also gave you accuracy?
Yeah, spending an action point to increase the accuracy of this move.
So you should have a total of +3 to your d20 roll.
Alright. Here goes! Mudshot!
Shit!
On.
Psyche.
Who do you
Alright.
Think.
Alright.
So that's 44 super effective.
66.
Minus special defense?
Yep.
And that is -1 speed and flinches.
Nope, it's not an at 18, so it barely doesn't flinch.
Okay, but it is still -1 speed.
Yep. Mudshot sucks that way.
Oh no, Psyche.
And 66 minus 14 is 50. So Psyche's not looking so hot.
Mm-hmm.
But Psyche is not in melee range.
Alright. Psyche's turn.
No, it's not. Psyche. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
No,
No,
Brienne,
it's
and then,
Brienne.
yeah, Brienne goes first.
Brienne, sorry.
Brianna's gonna slash.
At whom?
At Polly.
Okay.
Actually, she's not gonna slash. She's going to try for a poison jab again.
Okay.
As Brienne, like, trudges up. Alright, 54 damage and Polly is poisoned.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. Alright, and Polly, so that's physical, 54.
Alright, Brienne doesn't take damage.
Alright, that's gonna be a wound on Polly.
Oh my god, that's the exact same one. Brienne is still enraged and confused.
Now it is Psyche's turn.
She's raging against the machine, yo!
Psyche is just like hovering up as high as she can, like she's like the cloud that she has generated in the room. She's like trying to hide in it, but there's a crackle of energy as thunder cracks the room open.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, Polytoad, but you've been hitting me real hard. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. This is why.
Yeah.
This is exactly why. We were afraid of this. That's super effective.
Yep.
So another 33 makes that an even 100.
Yeah, Polly ain't surviving that.
Fuck it up.
Third place. Not my best performance.
You really put the pressure on, though.
Alright. So that passes the buck back over to Brienne.
Alright.
Do you have any ranged moves?
What's Brienne's jump?
So, Brienne's jump is 2, but getting a running jump, I believe, adds to the jump. If I am not mistaken. So, that brings her jump to 3.
These rooms aren't huge. You can probably jump up and get.
So Brienne is going to do a running charge towards Psyche. Just flailing wildly with her outrage.
Right. Come here, baby. Scared me. She's now home.
That is not what I wanted to do. That was not the one I wanted to do. My apologies. It should have been that. But even with smite damage, I believe that would take Psyche down.
Yeah, smite definitely. Yep.
Alright, now roll for confusion.
Oh yeah, because Brienne might knock herself out.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
She knocked herself out!
They're both...
It's a double KO!
Because, yeah, I've also got static, so you get paralyzed as you outrage, and so you just jump up into the air and 2 unconscious Pokemon land on the ground.
So, I understand I lost, but who won?
Yes.
Jakob won.
Yes, Jakob won.
I guess if we want to be technical about it, I'd give it to Layla because she went down last, but they also kind of went down at the same time, so...
They went down at the same time.
I'm okay with it being a double KO.
Well, it looks like it's a
battle. Does there have to be a winner?
fair point.
No, that was a lot of fun. And it gave us a really good opportunity to test out some new moves. Holy crap, Brienne! Poison Gem is working out effectively! Great job!
Brienne gives like a weak, trembling, clawed thumbs up as she slowly recovers.
As this was happening, he is reviving and caring for Bass, so that way he is.
Yep.
Yeah, Layla is trying to bring Brienne back into focus, although kind of getting knocked out is definitely, like, just trying to get her back to square one. Like, it's okay, it's okay. You're here, I'm here, you did great.
And for the sake of time and convenience, Jakob, you will arrive in order to join training slightly late.
Please tell me he comes in right as Brienne hits Psyche and they both fall down.
I'll go with yes.
Jakob drops his thermos full of tea on the ground as he sees everybody laying on the ground injured.
I mean, to be fair, I'm curing one of them.
Hey, Jakob.
What the hell does friendly mean to you people?
we
You
were
want an answer?
We were testing out some new moves, mostly, but we decided to have, like, a battle royale to see how it would work.
Sam is going to look directly at Layla, look back at Jakob, and say, Layla pulled out the big guns and used the Z move, and we all felt challenged.
And Sam was the only one who hit directly with the Z move, so...
Because I'm efficient.
I almost got Psyche if I just managed to land another hit or two.
You were really close.
But we did our best, and that's all we can do. Especially going up against an electric type, you know that's my disadvantage.
Well, looks like
That was fun,
everybody's
guys.
had quite the fun time this evening.
Well, we still got time to, you know, train up some of the younger ones.
What have you been doing, Jakob?
A lot of thinking.
About? I almost said a boot.
A boot.
Just, I like being in the cloister quite a bit, but I'm kind of itching to get out there.
It has been a long 2 months.
Well, Toshi mentioned something about, like, a ranger thing. We were thinking about going to check out Storm Falls at some point.
There's some wild Pokemon. It's making it difficult to collect data for what's going on.
Yeah, I was talking to Toshi about it. Me and Titus were going to check it out.
And to be clear, we're not going as rebuilders, we're going as aides to rangers.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive.
It's the way that we get around Surge's loophole.
What did
AJ taught me a few things.
Cece's gonna, like, sort of, like, raise a finger, then she's just gonna, like, drop it and shrug.
Okay, I don't know what it means, but I'll go with you.
Any
I'm not a
excuse for
rebuilder, so I don't...
Sorry.
No, I said I'm not a rebuilder. I don't got a commander, so I don't have to find a loophole.
This is true.
We could also just say that you asked us to check something out.
Don't you dare drag me into this. I don't want to
Fair
talk to your commander.
Fair enough.
I don't think we'll have to worry about talking to the commander. From what AJ told me, he's spending some father-son time with the commander.
What?
That tracks.
Oh yeah,
Well,
AJ's the
mean-
commander's son. Did you not know that? Did we not mention that?
No. No.
I wasn't sure how much of a... I wasn't sure if that was, like, you know, common knowledge. I thought it was a need-to-know basis.
Well,
It feels like an open secret.
Yeah.
Like, secret, but
well, it's not
not
exactly
really avoided.
well, it's not exactly classified, but it also might not be my place to blab about it. Oops. It doesn't matter though.
Anyway, Jakob, ready to join us for training?
Always. It's what I do best.
Cool.
One of these days, I would like to fight Robin.
Personally?
Are you crazy? He's so much bigger than you. You should use a Pokemon like Brienne.
What do you think, Brienne? Maybe not today, but one day.
Yeah. Brienne, like, roars hyped.
One day, not today.
I mean, if Z moves are on the table, then I think he'll be quite the challenge.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, let's get to some training and we'll see about this ranger business.
Well, is there something that I could have downloaded to my Pokegear to give me some information?
There should be, a post about it on the, quest board.
Yeah, that was kind of my, that was my side thing of me going to check the quest board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Layla will forward it to Jakob.
And as the training is underway, we are then going to jump to the secret base, where AJ and Commander Surge are spending some quality time. Just as soon as I remember where the heck I put it.
Oh,
There it
looks
is.
like a cave. Look at all these invaders!
Oh my god!
Wow, these dummies of your comrades are really realistic!
I know!
Robin, get out of here. You're late.
You're late!
A wizard shows up precisely when they need to.
When did Robin become a wizard?
Are you gonna tell him no?
No, I'm not mad. I'm more fascinated. I'm like, why wasn't I told sooner?
He has a lot of rest time, it turns out.
I just realized it looks like AJ still has 4 injuries, so I need to heal that real quick. There we go.
Oh yeah, all of your injuries would be healed by this point because it's been
Yeah,
2
no.
months.
I know, but I never updated his sheet. I guess I just anticipated for the next time he was an idiot. Ugh. My sweet soul.
Alright. So Surge will look around the area with sort of like an astonished and impressed expression on his face.
And then I say we, when it was me and my Pokemon, hand dug this pool and filled it completely. Like, it wasn't here before. This used to just be a giant trash heap.
Who gave you the permits for any of this? We're gonna have to fill this all in with concrete.
I will fight you.
You know, I always did think that it was strange how you'd slip off through that one crevice, but I thought you'd just go tunneling through the vents or something. I never suspected that there was a whole underground cavern beneath the vault. Or beneath the cloister.
Oh.
How long has it been here?
Forever, it seems like. I found so many cool treasures, and I gave some of them to Malcolm to analyze to see how old they were.
And
I probably could have died at least 3 times.
when has that ever stopped you from doing anything?
Never.
And I don't think it ever will.
But yeah, I made this so that way me and the team, well, I guess now just the team can be training down here, and it's not just one type of thing. And we could also kind of relax and get away from everybody in case things get just too much.
Well, I must say, your ingenuity and your, well, constructional prowess have impressed me, so also given the fact that you actually did decide to tell me.
As my dad, not my commander.
Right. I am considering letting you keep this as just sort of a retreat for your team. So long as you can prove to me that it's structurally safe and sound.
Well, it withstands Robin.
True, but I think I'd rather see for myself. Let's say you and your old man have a bit of a sparring session.
Really?
Unless you're scared to get beat up by your old commander, dad, whichever you want. He says, sort of like snapping his knuckles.
I just don't want you to go crying back to Cyprus when I kick your ass.
Cheeky little shit, aren't you? You kiss your mom with that mouth?
No.
'Cause I did.
One moment, though. He's gonna give him a look. I have to change out Jester because I can't have Jester and Surge know that I have him.
Fair enough.
Hi is Bobo. He's a 38. Havoc is a 42.
Don't worry, we're not gonna do anything crazy. Just one Pokemon each.
Oh, well, if that's the case. Eris is so weak! Oh, my baby. What the fuck happened to you?
Eris has a Z move that'll like instantly power her up.
She
But,
is level
She's level what?
35.
Oh wow.
She's so weak. Ooh, can I have Lucian, and he's a level 50.
Go for it.
Yeah, I have 2 at wills with him. Alright, so that's who I'm gonna bring. I haven't really battled with this guy much. But I suppose if we're going to be fighting,
Just remember who you're fighting. And make your choice carefully.
AJ, roll Pokemon Education to see if you know what the fuck is strong against electric types.
Go for it. Alright, that's an 8. Ground types.
Is a dragon and flying?
Dragon will resist electric, but flying is weak to it, so Dragonite would be neutral. And not a bad
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah. Which might help a lot. He doesn't have any ground type moves, but I can work with it.
That's fine, you still have a Dragonite, so that makes up
Yeah.
for it.
Alright, so I will bring out Lucian. Eris, you go behind me. I don't want you hurt.
Ooh. Okay, whoa! Forgot you had that.
Oh yeah, that's Lucian. We're friends.
Ooh. So you are.
And what do you got? Besides an ongoing headache.
A little someone you might recognize. Jolt!
Eris is like, Father?
Mother, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy?
I want to play too!
Go inside, child. Mommy's about to get aggressive.
But mother, I carry violence.
Oh, then in that case, watch and learn.
It is now my headcanon that Jolteon is just this absolute proper bitch.
Well, her nickname is Hera.
Of course it is.
And let me just get the music going. Let's see. Yeah, this'll work.
Like 99% sure this Commander Surge is gonna kick my ass, so I'm totally like prepared for this to be a quick battle.
Well, given the level of your Pokemon, we'll see. Because you're actually pretty close.
Oh, good. But given the level of me,
It's also true. And Commander Surge. Come on. I got a time window here. There we go. Okay. So first up is going to be Hera. Big shock, mind the pun.
electrifying.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay. No, Noelle made a little nest and curled
Oh.
up, being a little low.
All right.
Oh, brown eyes. It's okay.
All right. Hera! Strike quick, strike fast, and strike without mercy. Yeah! Shadow Ball! And then suddenly, the prickles on Hera's body are going to start sparking with sort of a black energy that will coalesce into a ball of ghostly matter that launches at Lucian.
That's a miss.
Shoo. Lucian quickly spins through the air and avoids the shadow ball. Looking to you mid-spin for orders.
My order would actually be to attack, so I have to wait. What was that, old man?
Well, it's Lucian's turn.
Lucian. Ooh, I don't want to get into that just yet. I am going to have him use Ice Punch.
Nice. Shoo.
Maybe.
That will hit.
52 before physical defense.
Two before physical. Ow. So Dragon Knight will spiral through the air, and as they spin, a not insignificant amount of frost energy will gather on their fists as they swoop towards Hera and land a direct hit. Hera! Not bad. But now you're on our turf. And this is why you don't get too close to a live wire. You'll be in range of the discharge!
Maybe don't say it like that.
He deserved that.
You're right.
Unbelievable! It's faster than lightning!
AJ's getting antsy. He's not used to not fighting with them.
Alright. Hold up.
You're good. I'm looking to see what I want to do.
Don't let this opportunity pass! Strike again!
Ooh. Nice.
Wow. Oh no. No.
Whoa, poor Surge, the dice hate you today, but this is also awesome for just the scene's sake.
AJ's thinking he's going light on him.
Lucian's turn.
Right. Use Dragon Rush.
That
This is,
will miss.
but it is smite.
Uh-huh.
So that's 32.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now I
So-
remember why I don't use Lucian. He is fucking powerful.
So as you dive in with a Dragon Rush, Hera will leap up and run across Dragonite's back, still getting burned by the dragon energy.
You still got her, Lucian.
You really have grown, son. More than I ever could have imagined.
He is straight up fidgeting. Like, you could see he's, like, doing, like, the picking at his skin, like, hyper-focusing on the battle. Like, he's not used to standing still. Hi.
Yeah, looks like you're starting to wear Jolteon down a bit.
Good. I can't do agility training. I can only keep.
You could do agility training as an order if you know it.
If you what?
Do you know agility training?
Yeah.
You can do it as an order.
As your standard action, you can give another one.
So that would increase Lucian's initiative to 24. And give him more move. Alright.
So that just means Surge can't, he goes for Surge now.
Yep. All right. Don't let up. Keep up the pressure. Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Well, the first one.
Yeah.
Could hit. It at least meets.
Yeah, then it hits.
What's your physical like?
No,
what's
it would be special. It would be special.
Okay, what's your special?
Defense?
Yes.
20.
Yep,
That's still-
that hits.
All right, so that'll be 56 damage before physical or special defense.
No, it's not. Oh yeah, no, it's neutral.
Yeah, it's neutral because dragon flying cancels it out.
That's not a bad hit. Alright, we're good.
Lucian's turn.
Alright, Lucian. He's Dragon Tail.
And pushes her back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and 48 damage
Mm-hmm.
before physical defense.
Need to teach Lucian some, ranged moves.
All right, that's gonna wound Hera.
Good. Oof, I'm getting somewhere.
Surge is gonna smile. Well, I'll be. You're really getting my blood pumping, kid, and not in the way you normally do.
So you mean I'm not a headache right now?
Quite the opposite. You're an adrenaline rush. In fact, I think you're sending my battle instincts into overload!
Oh dear.
What?
While this feature is banned, whenever the target hits a foe with an electric attack, they may choose to have the foe lose HP equal to the target's tick value plus your type link skill rank. If they do, the target loses a tick points after the attack is resolved.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're fighting an electric ace, kid! Maintain orders.
Maintain orders.
Jolteon's turn.
Because he's not gonna run up and hit his dad.
But right now, my only wish is that this fight doesn't end just yet!
Oh my god, he is totally a shonen anime nerd.
He is.
This is how Pokemon gym leaders talk!
It's beautiful and we love it.
It's
AJ's like half here, like it's like legitimately the gym leader's like child right there, like I really
Alright.
like this. I wanna go home.
Lucian's turn.
Use Dragon Rush again. I can use Heat Wave. I don't want to use water because it's like,
Okay.
well, it's
Water-
not really effective.
Yeah, I was about to say, water's resisted by electric, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon education.
Hey, you gotta make me do things. I'm stupid. Oh, that's actually really good! AJ, you're brilliant!
Okay. Electricity is super effective against water. Water attacking electricity is neutral.
Yeah.
So it is effective. It's not very effective. So it'll do normal damage.
Alright, well, first of all, you're a little bit too zippy zappy. So, why don't we use some Thunder Wave?
So you cast Thunder Wave, but Jolteon just absorbs it. Surge waves a finger. Oof. Sorry, kid. Electric types are immune to paralysis.
Stop talking or else I'm gonna hit you.
Come at me!
Said the wrong thing.
Alright. And with that, it'll be Surge's turn. That's Surge's Jolteon. Ollie. Here we are, Command a Surge. He is going to maintain orders. Or wait, hang on. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, Alright, yeah, he is gonna maintain orders. Actually, no, he is going to issue the Reckless Advance Order.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
And it is Ace's turn.
he said the wrong thing.
Oh boy.
It's not really AJ unless he does the aerial ace.
Okay.
The 1 minute he's across the way, and next thing you know, he's in his face.
Zoom. Ah, not like that.
Meow.
Meow.
Noomies!
All right, Surge, what do you got to say about that?
That is a lot of damage for a human's aerial ace. That's amazing.
Pretty good roll. Nice attack.
Yeah, thank
Like,
you.
Ace hits.
He said, "Come at me."
All right,
And he
yeah.
did.
And he was,
Dude, you said that's on you.
yeah, no, he
What are you
wasn't
gonna do?
ready for it, but he's
Yeah.
still like ready for it.
He said, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?" So I fucking did.
All right, so that's gonna be 40 before his physical defense.
Oh, I'm sure he.
Okay, yeah, he's still fine, but that was a
believe
strong hit.
I believe.
Hera! Use quick attack! Shoom.
Ooh, I think that misses.
It absolutely does.
Yep. God, the dice rolls are not on his side tonight, but
No.
he does heal, but Wish kicks in now and heals Surge up to half his Pokemon's HP.
Oh, so yeah, Surge is healed.
No, Hera's healed.
Oh, fuck. Well, let me change that. I'm gonna use my second Dragon Rush, and it's gonna be my last one.
Mm-hmm. And that will also not hit.
No, but I have Smite.
Yep, so
Yep,
25.
So that is 25.
Mm-hmm.
Jolteon is sitting nice. And it is now Surge's turn. Alright, kid. You're fast. But let's see just how fast you are!
Oh my god!
Let's see. I might have something to help me out.
That's gonna be 42.
Yeah, if I have... Yeah, hold on. You know, I don't got it. So that's totally fine. I didn't mind that. I just didn't want to, like, you know,
Yep.
have something.
Ace's
So-
turn.
Oh, hold on. I have
Oh, yeah.
how much you said?
That's gonna be
42?
42 before physical defense.
Okay. AJ, you need to level up, my love.
As he hits you 3 times with his arm thrust.
Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it. I have other stuff. I have to roll. AJ has so much on his sheet that it's just really hard sometimes.
Yep.
Don't ever let me show you Layla's sheet. You will cry.
You will, like, we'll compare notes.
Oh, Commander Surge is the same way, trust me.
Yeah, I'm debating on, well, I'll do that next round because I have a priority attack. So.
Alright.
Where the fuck are you? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna use Slam.
Alright. That actually hits.
Flint. When it gets to the top of the round, I do have a priority attack.
Yep. Alright, well, now's the time. That's not gonna hit.
No, it's not.
But Surge is looking a little wounded.
I would hope so.
Damn. Maybe I'm starting to get a bit soft. But that doesn't mean we let up! Jolteon! Discharge! And... Bzzzt. And that is going to paralyze Dragonite.
Hmm.
As it takes 50 before special defense. And now it is Surge's turn. How's Ace looking?
Ace?
Yeah.
71 out of 102.
All right. And in that case...
Remember, Serge, you have to take me back home to my mother. You'd want me conscious.
Don't worry.
I don't think she'll believe that you should see the other guy's situation.
Surge jabs at you with Brick Break.
Ooh. Owie.
Will an 8 hit?
An 8? Will it?
It should.
Yep, that should hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so 51 versus before physical defense. And it's your turn. Or wait, you use a priority, so it's Lucian's turn.
Mm-hmm. Oof, Ace is not looking good. Lucian, my buddy. Yep. Oh wait, I have to check something really quick.
You're good.
I'm looking at his edges and features. Not there yet. Alright. Okay. It's time to turn up the heat.
Oh boy. That'll do it!
And it's Smite.
Not that it matters, because you just friggin' hit, and oh, that's Close Blast 3!
Oops.
Just everybody. Everybody.
Please.
On it too.
I love this. Alright. You crazy son of a... Ah! Alright. 47 before special defense.
Wow.
Are you still standing?
I love this.
No, that was a good decision. That was good.
Is
That was good.
Surge still standing?
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Does anybody want to know what my hit points are at?
Is it 3?
It's 2.
Ah!
I'm sitting on 2 hit points.
Surge is pretty charred up and not looking great, and also now all of you guys are burned.
Ah!
I'm gonna look at Surge and say, should we take potions? Can that be a thing? I won't judge if you won't.
You just firebombed
If you
everyone,
can get the
including yourself.
chance.
The judging is happening.
I didn't order it. He ordered
Anyway.
himself.
Alright, and now I gotta do the same math for Hera. 47, 27... and burned. So lower physical defense. Alright. So, top of the round, any priority actions?
Yeah, I want to take a healing potion. At
That's
least, like, you know, not burn my ass.
that's unfortunately not a priority.
No, it's not.
Alright.
AJ's weak. Now's your time to take him out.
So first up is Jolteon.
I love how the thing that did the most damage was my own fucking teammate.
I mean, with the way Surge has been rolling.
No, he landed a pretty good hit.
Yep.
He definitely missed multiple times.
He did.
Hera! Another discharge!
How many of those has she got?
It's at will.
God damn.
God dang!
Ah!
That's a crit, so 81. Plus, it's gonna proc overload to get another tick of damage on Dragonite.
Gone.
Your god just got danged.
He's gone. He was at 48.
Yep.
Did you include the special defense?
It was 81.
Oh, I was looking at the regular damage. Never mind.
Yeah.
And then it is Surge's turn.
Hera lost 2 ticks of hit points, right? One from the burn, one from the overload.
Wait, how are they burned?
Heat
Did they
wave.
get hit by the heat wave?
Yeah.
But the heat wave didn't. Heat wave didn't proc the burn. Heat wave burns all legal targets on 18 plus, not 14.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Cool.
So AJ and Surge are not burned, and neither is Hera.
Yeah, but AJ's at low hit points. Now's
Yep.
your opportunity. Just
Yep.
suplex him into the ground.
And that's exactly what's going to happen.
No mercy, kill him.
Hey, AJ started that!
AJ has their alright, old man, it's finally time for us to fight moment, and Sarge is like, I'm gonna whoop your ass, kid.
Yeah, it's really what happened too. I had him going for a minute, and then my own fucking Pokemon. My own fucking Pokemon.
Absolutely hilarious.
And that is going to hit.
Not even worth telling you.
Yep. And with that, with a sweep to the legs, you'll fall to the ground and you'll be too tired and aching to get up.
No, it's like I've been here before. But this time I'm not asking you for a vehicle.
And then afterwards,
Oh my god, that was.
Surge will kneel down, offer you a hand up with one hand and a max potion in the other.
You'll gladly take it.
And as you see, you'll see his body's like burnt up and his hands are trembling as he's holding out the items. He's heaving with each breath and he's looking at you with just sheer pride.
You know, if it didn't decide to do that on its own, I would have kicked your ass.
Yeah, it was a close one, kid. But
How
in
are
the...
you gonna... Said, how are you gonna explain all this?
I'm just gonna tell the truth. We had a Pokemon battle. You used the wrong move, got us both burnt up, and... well... things got out of hand. But... I suppose this is an appropriate time to say, that's my boy.
AJ's gonna just smile at that. You made the mistake of saying, come at me then.
Are you kidding? I was hoping you'd do that. I wanted to see what you had. And you did not
Right.
disappoint.
Aside from the heat wave part, that was good.
Well,
I didn't order that. Lucian was just like, let's do this.
yeah, I mean, still, you might have some commanding left to do to work on with Dragonite. But the heat
Not
wave
really.
and...
I'm not that good at commanding. I'm not a leader.
And then he'll put an arm around you on a burnt, tender area. You'll
Oh.
learn, son. You'll learn.
Ow. Everything hurts.
Yep. I know how that is. Still, though. He'll get a very
Okay.
serious look for a moment. And then he'll shake his head. Never mind. Let's just focus on getting better.
No, what were you gonna say? I hate when people do that.
Fair enough. And I'm not going to be withholding things anymore, so... It's just troubling. Since you gave your enemies all that and then some, and that brought me down to my limits. To think that they're capable of doing what they've done. We really are in trouble. That just means we're going to have to train harder than ever.
I've been doing, well, at least until recently.
And what we're gonna keep doing. Still, the fact that this place survived all that tells me that it can take a beating if it has to.
I told you, Robin runs loose here. Also, we have Eris. She's not as big as Robin, but she is just as evil.
And you'll see Eris just cuddling up to her mother. And then her is just gonna start like standing on end with like static electricity.
Oh.
I'm
And
gonna
with,
tell my mom that you beat me up.
I'm gonna tell her that you started it.
You know what? She'll believe both of it.
Yeah, I know she will. And with that, we're gonna jump over to the rest of the team as they start making their way towards Thunder Falls.
New achievement unlocked, new injury.
Oh god.
Emotional and physical damage.
Don't worry, that was a friendly so the injuries don't stay.
No, it doesn't.
Just
But in
the
the heart it does.
emotional.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
emotional.
That one I can't control. That was intense.
That was awesome.
That was cool.
Anyway,
Made my heart. I was so close to kicking his ass. What the fuck? What was I thinking?
you were really close, actually.
Sorry, I'm gonna just be right back.
It's all good.
Been over there. Where you see? Oh, goodness. Little tiny puppy loaf.
Pup loaf.
Just
So,
curled up in a ball.
oh, dog ball. Y'all are making your way to the edge of the,
You don't have to add Toshi. Toshi's right here.
oh. Well, I already did.
Oh, Toshi.
Toshi, use double team.
It is super effective.
Ah!
Okay, yep, there's everybody.
Is this one of the specific missions that we're doing? That ranger one?
Yep.
Okay. Pokemon of all levels allowed. All right, you're fucked.
I anticipate it. This isn't
All right,
designed.
Alpha Team. Let's stretch our legs.
You mean Fire Team Charizard?
I mean, my Alpha Team of my best Pokemon.
Oh. Very well then. Somebody's confident, says Titus, standing
Should-
on a building corner.
Should we not be?
Oh no, you absolutely should be. I find confidence helps every situation.
That's why my Pokemon are so slow. It wouldn't be fair unless I let them get the first hit on me.
This guy. Layla, Toshiko, Jakob. It's been a hot minute.
Hi.
Is it raining outside?
Yep, it's Vermilion City.
Yeah,
It's always raining.
Always is. Just figured, why not ask?
Yep.
How have you been?
Been better, been worse. But for now, let's focus on the objective at hand, shall we? Sam, did you still want me to tag along with this, mission?
Absolutely.
Well, alright then.
You expressed interest in the Rangers. Like, this is a Ranger mission.
Indeed. And it would be an opportunity to do some ambassadorial duties.
Exactly. What kind of ambassador would you be without doing that?
Quite right you are, Sam. Quite right you are. Incidentally, I was thinking about some stuff for our next trip to Cinnabarctica, the one we actually complete.
I'm going back.
Why would you not want to? Isn't that kind of your whole mission?
I'd like to go to Cinnabarctica.
I mean, I would just.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be immediately. I'm just saying.
Maybe I might have more answers.
Himbo, you will find an article about the Pokemon Rangers in the old world within the
Be
archives.
able to find something definitely in the archives.
Yep.
Yaku's just like, yeah, we're here as Rangers. And then Solo goes, what's a Ranger? He goes, that's an excellent question.
Yep. Yeah, and basically, they are a group. They were a group that was dedicated to the preservation of Pokemon and their ecosystems all across the regions. Some of them had Pokemon partners, while others actually had only one permanent partner and enlisted the help of local wild Pokemon for specific situations before immediately releasing them with the technology of the Capture Styler.
This confuses Yaku, but interests him, so he will keep reading while walking in a group with the party, so he hopefully doesn't fall too far behind.
I'll keep an eye on Jakob.
He will not. And eventually, you guys will make it out to Storm River. And you'll be entering from up here. Ah. There you are.
We so squishy.
Even though Bass is fine, I'm not going to use him.
That's fine. And I've
Nope,
got
that's tall,
CC.
CC. That's too tall.
It's okay, I got CC. And as you arrive, you will be greeted by a team of Pokemon Rangers led by one Ranger Cromwell, whom Toshiko has become rather familiar with over the course of these 2 months. Just as soon as... There he is.
Cromwell, you
Yes. Yes, Ranger Cromwell.
said? Got it.
Ah, you guys must be the Rebuilders. Toshiko, he says, giving you a salute. Always good to see you again.
Toshiko gives a salute back. These are my friends, the rest of Fire Team Charizard and Sam and Titus. This is Jakob, Layla, Cece. And then Toshi introduces the Vaporeon whose name Toshi would know, but I don't remember if it has a specific name.
It does not. It's just Vaporeon.
And Vaporeon.
Who catches a shiny and doesn't? This guy's a psychopath.
It's truly an honor to meet you all. I've heard some great things. And I'm really happy to have your assistance here today. Arceus knows we could use it.
How can we help?
Well, we've managed to get a little more data since we last spoke. From what we can gather, it seems like well, to put it simply, and if a bit crudely, it seems the food chain is being pushed down, or rather pushed out, and forced flushed down the river.
An invasive species?
Possibly, or at the very least an invasive super predator.
3 guesses who it might be?
Big Barge is in her Pokeball.
I didn't mean...
You have some ideas, Ranger Greaves. You have some ideas, Rebuilder Greaves.
Well, first of all, let's get a little bit more information. Like, exactly what kind of... like, data, I suppose, have you gotten so far?
Every time she says data, there's like a small blush going on.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
Lol.
What do you want to know?
Well, first of all, like, how long has this been going on, and what exactly has been going on?
Well, our investigation started about 2 months ago, and we noticed the changes a little before that, so we'll say 2.5 months, give or take. And, forgive me, what was the second part of your question?
What exactly has been happening?
Ah, yes. Well, there's been an increased number of certain Pokemon predator sightings and a decreased number of prey Pokemon in particular areas, and it seems to be traveling further and further down the river, and we're worried about what ramifications it could have on the ecosystem if left unchecked. We've been doing our part to try and preserve and contain the damage, but what you see before us is, honestly, all of us right now. And the problem is only growing.
What kind of predators are you talking about?
Well, from what we gather, it seems some of the stronger predators are pushing out some of the weaker predators, namely along the lines of Araquanid.
Oh no.
Really?
One weakness.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we just start around.
You're on your
Yeah.
own now.
Where are you going?
Oh no.
Are we still in Wi-Fi range?
Yeah.
We teleport out. It's the worst Pokemon. You could
Might need to make a
imagine.
change of Arachna. The fucking water spiders.
Araquanid.
Oh god. Cooper! Oh boy.
Honestly,
Okay.
it's probably better if you just take a look around for yourself. The situation will more than make itself apparent.
Okay.
Don't worry, if anything attacks you, we'll have your back. But I also trust that you'll be more than strong enough to handle whatever comes out.
Alright. So this is going to sound a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the Pokemon that Layla's gotten for this particular party is she actually has Celine with her. because Celine is a tracker, and she would like to level up Celine a little bit more.
Okay.
But Celine is going to use her illusion ability to disguise herself as Cass.
Okay. Disguised as a Manectric.
Right there.
Where now?
I just
There
put
she
it,
is.
Like, yep.
Sorry,
right
roll
here.
20's lagging for me a little bit.
Ah.
That happened on my end too, though.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this baby to fucking level up.
Yeah.
Well, I guess best thing to do is to bring out a super predator and completely rebalance the ecosystem.
Listen, I want an emotional support Gengar.
Let's just be careful not to overcorrect.
Honestly, we suspect the problem lies at the falls themselves. If we can make our way there, we can probably, at the very least, get closer to the source of the problem. If not, ideally find the source itself.
Well, then let's not waste any time. And Toshi, with her Butterfree Lavar beside her, will start heading that direction.
Keep a nose out.
Right. Sorry, I'm also just kind of stalking Cece's team real quick.
That's all right.
There we go. I think that'll work. So, as you guys start heading out into the area, I would like you guys to make me some perception rolls.
Oh no!
You and your Pokemon.
Does this have to do with spotting things in the distance? Or
Yes.
scent? Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna roll, but give me a minute. I have to go to Sam. But that is Sam's.
Yep. In the meantime, some immediate sights you can see are some Masquerain sort of flitting and fluttering along the surface of the river.
Asteroth, you poor precious idiot!
Oh no!
You fucking useless wanker!
Oh, Aster! Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
There's only one way that fucker could have gotten worse.
Okay,
Keep
sorry.
going for the team.
Give me just a second.
I'm gonna roll, but it's really hard to take the edge off of that 3.
I know.
I mean, I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this for a second.
Someone got a 2.
Everyone, even Astaroth, sees in these distant bushes a flock of Psyduck.
How poor was their stealth roll, Beckett?
1d6, they rolled a 2.
These are Jakob's people.
Looking, kind of whispering to the ranger. Are these guys on the menu?
They, well, let's just say that the Carvana have a fondness for, duck. Of course, that also means they've been avoiding the water and crowding the land there, which has wreaked some havoc on the local berry population as well.
All right, so we work our way backwards. We Take care of the Carvana.
I'm a little,
Just be careful, though. Ever since the Carvana have been increasing, the Psyduck have gotten a bit nervous, so if you get close to them, they might lash out.
On it now, Frey.
Can we or can we not eat the duck?
I mean, if you want to try and catch them or do whatever with them, you're welcome to.
The only ones who have caught a Psyduck and had it registered to their Pokedex is Cece and Layla. If we're keeping track for XP purposes.
Yep.
I do actually need one more so I can finally level up.
But also, with the rest of the perception rolls... Oh my, okay. This is gonna take me a minute.
Strider, I'm looking at the chat and I thought that said Toshi ruining the world for the day. I'm like, what?
Wow, okay.
No, the word. Every time somebody's gonna say data or anything like about science, there's just gonna be a light pink on his cheeks. Like, oh my god. Still, I'm still not sure. He'll trail behind and talk to you, don't worry.
Yep.
You signed up for this 2 months ago.
As you guys get closer to the water, you will also see looming beneath the surface
Like beneath the surface of the water?
yeah, just beneath the surface of the water.
Ah, here we go.
As well as even on land,
Oh, jeez.
one hiding over here. Not very well either.
I was about to say, who manages to spot that?
Anyone who got better than a 6.
Got it.
Get out of here, Astaroth, you loser!
Yeah.
Look, Astaroth's just excited to be here.
I'm
And
so happy right now, guys.
meanwhile, you'll also see those who got 14 or better. Some shadows swimming over here as well.
I want one of these fuckers so bad.
Now's your chance to get one,
Oh, yep, that's definitely what I was thinking.
but you're going to want to pick your battles and your approach carefully. One wrong step could set off a chain reaction that'll screw you guys over.
DC,
What are you talking about me for?
how many net balls do you have?
Why? What do you... Oh.
Hang on. I may have an idea to get the Psyduck at least out of the way for a minute.
Oh,
So that way we can focus on the predators. I mean, keep the netballs for the other stuff.
eat the duck. I want the fish.
No, Celine, you want to do your magic? And Celine, Layla's gonna have Celine illusion into a Psyduck.
Okay. Voim. Ah, wrong layer. Doink, doink. Boink, boink, boink.
Layla's going to command Celine to trick the Psyduck into going away from the area without frightening them.
Boink, boink. Roll command.
Me?
Yes.
Alright.
Combat hasn't started yet, though, right?
Correct.
Dang it, wrong one. Hang on.
Just let me know when it does, because I go first.
Duly noted.
Alright.
Only one less.
Celine, if you're looking to have Celine do it with focus, she cannot physically beat that.
No, that's fine. What is Celine's focus?
3d6 plus 2 with her focus training.
Alright. Make me a focus roll and give her a plus 3.
$18, which is pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm, that is pretty good. Oh my god.
What?
Boink, boink. Celine starts like gesturing and motioning and like making particular calls. Survival or Pokemon education can identify them if people are curious.
Oof, that's a gross one.
Well, that's a terrible roll for me.
Well, either way, they're all good enough. So, you recognize these as Psyduck calls identifying basically a call to the flock as well as a call to food. And she is basically gesturing that there is lots of other food this way.
Gestures towards Jakob.
You know, there was a point. But, yeah. And then once she's able to get the Psyduck out of sight, she should sneak away and circle back.
And the Psyduck buy it hook, line, and sinker.
They're not bright.
Yeah, well, that means that we don't have to deal with them.
No, that was out of character.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are not bright.
No, they are not.
Actually, they have 46 focus, so...
That's because they're so dumb they're impenetrable.
Wow.
It's like, I
Anyway.
quickly attack Psyduck, it doesn't notice that you did.
Very creative, but... what's your strategy?
There's a
If we're going to be taking out the predators and the Psyduck are going to get distracted by them, the last thing we need is a herd of scared Psyduck with massive headaches.
Right, but... oh. So you sent them to... just a different area.
Pretty much. We can deal with them later.
No, that makes sense, actually. You know what? Now that they're isolated, my rangers can go and pacify them with Stylers so that they can stay out of the way.
That's a good idea.
Alright, rangers, move out! We'll leave the rest of this to the rebuilders for now. We'll regroup in... well, I'll signal for you when it's safe to regroup. Sir! And then the rangers go off to follow the Psyduck.
Jakob moves in front of the troop of rangers as they start moving off.
Something the matter?
Yes, this can be a very dangerous area, so I've got some snackies for each of you, and Jakob hands over a sparkling lemonade and a little snack to each of them.
Oh, I'm not about to refuse free lemonade. Yo, free lemonade? Can I get some of that?
Yeah, Jakob just has
Yep.
some help. This is a dangerous area, and he's team dad. He
Yep.
has some lemonades.
So you start passing out the lemonades, the rangers take them as they run by, and they thank you individually.
Just smile and wave. Have a great time.
Don't talk to strangers.
Strangers have great stories. Definitely talk to strangers.
Strangers will get you kidnapped.
You're gonna get kidnapped.
However,
I already have.
the departure of the Psyduck has spurned the attention, or rather has sparked the attention of the hiding arachnid, who's coming out and now sees you, and it lets out a bubbling hiss as it gets ready to attack.
We're fucked! This one arachnid's gonna TPK us.
Out of curiosity, has Celine circled back?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so is this technically Celine in disguise?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to double check and make sure.
Sorry, I've just only got so much I can do at once.
No, that's totally fine.
Yep. And as it hisses, that is going to startle some of the masquerade into a bit of a frenzy, including...
I'm going to try something really dumb.
Go on.
Could I throw a repel?
Not right now.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 7 rangers. Good. Let me just do the math real quick and subtract my stuff. Also, did you guys see why I'm so poor? It's because I have, like, 30 vitamins.
Vitamins.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to buy some vitamins.
Alright. Well, looks like we got our first angry customer. Everybody to your positions. And so, as CC draws her Pokeball and Tidus gets ready to command Vaporeon, Cromwell keeps his eyes on the Rangers as Arachnid moves into position, and the Masquerain get ready for anything. You're no longer in Vermilion City, Rangers. You're in Storm River, and you're about to see that things have changed a bit since the last time you were here, and that the fights are only going to get harder as the journey continues.
Oh, wonderful.
Hot diggity.
I don't want to be killed by this wet Spidey boy.
We'll do better this time.
I don't know.
We'll
Have
see.
we really learned from our mistakes? Have we?
I don't
We
think
never
we
do.
have.
In any case, what did we think of tonight's game?
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I mostly walked in to seeing everybody beating the crap out of each other, so Jakob's had a lot of questions.
Data.
It was just training.
I'm gonna start giggling over that word for the rest of the week.
Dana.
Yeah,
You missed Toshi and Sam's first kiss.
Oh, I
Yeah.
heard.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And then
Toshi was so smooth about it too.
Hey,
Like,
dat data though.
That data.
But yeah.
She made Sam contemplate everything. Now he's like, wait, does that mean it was good or bad?
Someone's gonna get an upload.
Also, really good job with finding the Psyduck solution. I thought that was really cool.
I have been wanting to use Celine's illusion for something, so I'm really glad I had that opportunity.
Yeah, Celine's illusion's fun.
That is really cool and handy. Also, if people want to switch out their party retroactively, they totally can before next
Give me a
session.
list and I'll make it happen.
I will get that list to you when I can.
I think my party's okay. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm in
Yep.
There we
And
go.
I assume we'll just do initiative at the start of next session.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be starting.
Do you want us to just roll for initiative now so it's on the thing?
That's
Or-
actually not the worst idea. Let me just take a precaution real quick.
No, his entire party is good for
Mm-hmm.
right now because he will never trade out Bass.
Yep. So yeah, go for it. If y'all want to put yourselves on, we can put yourselves on and we'll get started next week. And in the meantime, until next week, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, assuming this ever freaking gets there, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Are we behind on our